Alrighty, chat. Yo, how's it going, everybody? Hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday afternoon or evening or morning or whatever time of day it is, wherever you're in the world. I hope y'all are having a good one. And I'm glad you're here. Damn, it is 75 degrees in my room. I am tired as fuck because for the first time in like a couple of weeks, I hung out with the boys again last night. And I was chatting with them until like 3 a.m. So that's my own damn fault. I am tired because it's my own damn fault, but that's all right. It was a great time. It was very fun. I always love talking to those guys. They're very cool, very funny. But anyways, beyond that, besides being tired, I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm going into a vacation week. I have the entire next week off, so hopefully I can get some shit done that has needed to be done for quite some time. Yeah, that's me for today. But we are live. We're doing some shit with Dave today. We really don't have. We have one news item, and that's it. So we're just gonna kind of rip that off the like. We're just gonna start with that because it is just really quick. Then we're gonna get into some Dles and we'll just be chatting. You know how we are. And then after we're done with some chatting, we're gonna transition into some Tabacco shop simulator with Dave, of course. So let us hop back into the Discord. I need to adjust my iPad. There we go. And let's hang out with Dave. Yo.
Well, hello, Zachy. Poodle. I don't know. Homie, I don't know. If I
never
knew,
do that again.
Correct. I agree. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Is shared chat on?
Oh, not yet. It is now.
There it goes. Okay, got it.
Oh, that reminds me, actually, checking the comm percentages in my chat. My channel had my first ever 100%. And it was like the first time I've ever seen Y6OR give a 100%. And I'm not just talking about comm percentage. Because, like, of course, we use Y6OR for tons of percentages. I've never seen it on anything do a 100. It's done 0 many times. I thought it was literally
0.
I thought it was literally programmatically impossible for Y6OR to roll a 3-digit result. I thought it was just because of the scripting language it uses or whatever, you can't roll a 100. But it rolled a fucking 100% comm, and I thought it was so momentous. I made a command to commemorate the event. Oh, apparently Stream Elements gets ignored in shared chat, but yeah. So on Tuesday, Foot Relish rolled the first ever 100%, and it was a comm check.
Nice.
They fucking nailed that.
They did then go and take care of that, right? Because that's full to bursting, and you can't have that.
I would hope so, because that sounds painful.
Yeah. Yeah, no, big agree.
Yeah. Well, Dave, how have you been?
I've been all right. Okay, so there is a little bit of news that I want to talk about that I didn't reveal to you.
Okay.
Because I forgot. But a game came out like 2 days ago called Clousley Thunderballs. Maul and I played it 2 days before it came out.
Oh.
Okay. I uploaded my first level a day before it came out. And the reason that is such a big deal is because, as far as me and Maul could tell, the game had only been seen prior to him and I streaming it on the internet, outside of the developers directly showing it, like 6 times.
Oh,
Him and I took this game and blind raced through the first world, right?
Oh,
Which
yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
35 levels.
that was the like jetpack joyride kind of side scroller that you guys were playing.
Yeah.
Not side scroller, but yeah.
It is a 2D puzzle platformer.
Yeah.
That is Mario Maker.
Yeah.
But with different movement mechanics. And the level editor is real cool. Like,
I didn't realize it had user-generated content. That is cool. Because I saw you guys going through the campaign, like going through the regular levels, and you were doing the blind race. I think when you guys rated me, you had stepped away, and I told Maul it reminded me a lot of I Want to Be the Guy, which was an ancient like shitware clone of kind of Mario, like it using assets that are different enough that they couldn't be sued by Nintendo. But the game was a little Flash game. I don't even know if it was Flash, but it was called I Want to Be the Guy, where like every single half second of movement there's like some random obstacle trying to kill you, and you have to eventually die like 200,000 times to beat the game, basically. Because you have to start to learn, like, oh, there's an apple there, so I need to do this type of movement. Oh, I know there's an invisible platform there because of the 16 times that I died before, so I got to jump on that, dodge the shell. It's just... But that game seemed very similar in terms of how, like, traps were laid out and how trolly it was with the deaths, and that's fun.
So the guy who made I Want to Be the Guy for PC, I believe, also uploaded some of the first Mario troll ROM hacks.
Yeah, I think so too. Because I remember, man, I actually gave a genuine effort to try and beat that game when I was younger.
But yeah, no, I played in the level editor, and Zach, it's not a good troll level, but I made a troll level wherein there are 2 exits to this level, and both of them are doable. One of them requires you to have knowledge about the level, and the other one requires you to have game skill. Right?
Fair enough.
And the game skill portion has you moving through zones that as soon as you move through the zones, it sets off arrow traps, so you have to start dodging shit.
Right.
And then figure out the loop. And exploration isn't always rewarded because there are certain places where if you go that direction, it will just kill you for whatever reason. Right?
Yeah.
Like I have one where, and I'm gonna expand upon the level, but I'm gonna have it set up where cameras open the doors. The door opens when the camera sees you, so people get used to that. Mm-hmm. So then the camera opens the next door. It also turns on the lasers behind the door, because if they were already on, you could see them against the door. So it opens the door and kills you. Right?
So you're going to be teaching progressive mechanics, which is a good game design.
But it's so the level. Okay, there is one thing fundamentally flawed with the Nintendo Switch when it comes to making levels in Super Mario Maker.
What's that?
It's impossible to do well on a controller.
Yeah.
And so then you're stuck using the touchscreen. And when your hands are this big, if you're using the touchscreen, you can't fucking see anything.
Yeah.
But I really think, especially with as fucking shitty as Nintendo is to the Mario Maker community, with as robust as this level editor already is, and the fact they're using Modio, so it's accessible cross-platform.
Ooh, that's big. Yeah.
Yeah. And it released on the Switch and the Switch 2.
And it works with Mario on those platforms?
Unknown.
Okay.
But probably. At least on Switch 2, probably.
Right.
Well, no, because there are other apps that are allowed to make external calls to repositories on the Switch.
Yeah.
Netflix, Hulu, etc., etc., etc. But yeah, I didn't verify. I'm pretty sure it released on the Switch and the Switch 2. And if it didn't, it's for the same reason that Kart Rider Drift was never on the Switch. Right? Because it was genuinely good and would leave people little reason to pay $60 for the same Mario Kart game they'd been playing for years.
Yeah.
They changed it up with the new one, so I'm interested.
So when we first watched we watched it on this show, when we first watched the reveal trailer for Mario Kart World, we were both kind of like, nah, it's not really like buy the console worthy. But as I've watched people playing it, the next time I can find a Switch 2 in stock with Mario Kart World, I'm probably gonna get it. It genuinely does look like a game, because like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was like, okay, you can play it for like an hour, 2 hours, and then you do something else. But Mario Kart World legitimately looks like you can play it for 8 hours and not run out of things to do that's interesting.
Okay.
Because
I'm into that.
You especially because of the new type of race that they have, the knockout race. It's so like intense, but it is, because a usual race is like 5-6 minutes long, right? But a knockout race is like 15 to 20 minutes where you chain 4 courses together, and every single time you compete, but there's no pauses. There's no like finish line, scoreboard screen, going to the next. You pass the finish line and then you just keep driving, and you now go to the next finish line if you were above the threshold of players that it was trying to slice off. So when you approach the goal, it'll say like be top 20 to continue, be top 12 to continue. And it works in increments of 4.
So they implemented Fall Guys.
Yes.
I'm here for it.
Fall Guys, but there's no pausing between segments. 0 pause. So all that hype and punch of reaching the finish line just barely in time, getting like a nose hair ahead of the person that's in front of you to save yourself, and then you immediately have another race segment to do as you just jump right fucking into it. And you better hope you stored up a mushroom. Like, it's
right, because that guy who pulled a me and almost nosed you out at the finish line has passed you now. And is going faster than you.
What happens a lot in this is that everyone saves their speed boosts for the last stretch up to the finish line. So everyone is fucking powering balls to the wall in the last 200 yards to the finish line. So you know how the position disappears as you approach the finish line? So if when you're approaching a finish line in Mario
Kart 8 Deluxe or whatever for the Switch.
Gotcha.
The last Mario Kart game I played was for the Nintendo 64.
When you get about 1 second away from the finish line, your position in the bottom right where it tells you, oh, you're in 12th, disappears.
Oh, okay.
To build suspense. So imagine that when the banner, the area between the goalposts is saying be top 12 to continue, and you look down and you're 11th, and there's like 6 people around you just all neck and neck for the it is so intense. And then you get through and you're like holding your breath, hoping the game doesn't kick you out. And then when you're not kicked out, you go, okay, next. You just got to immediately go into the next. It is very intense.
That sounds awesome. And it does
peak.
seem like there are some inspirations taken from games like The Crew.
Yeah. Oh yeah. For sure.
Which I also like.
So yeah, it was that and the open world exploration and the tech that you can start to employ because the game is open world, and a lot of situations where you would be lackitude back onto the course doesn't exist because, well, you can go over there. Like,
right.
So you can figure out some really weird and interesting shortcuts and skips that involve you wall riding and then bouncing off a pole and then doing a flip in the air at the right time. And like, sure, you drive on the grass for 0.3 seconds, but you still skipped 3 people, you know? Like,
right. Did you ever play The Crew with us?
No.
Because I used to do shit like that in rally races.
I gotta show you. I gotta see if I can
Especially the ones
find.
with like the obstacles and shit. Oh, good.
Hang on. I'm trying to see if I can find the. It's literally I know it as the Squeaks skip because I think Squeaks popularized it. Yeah. I found it immediately. This was the first bit of tech that players discovered that was like repeatable 90% of the time by even mediocre players.
Okay, so we need that, and we need.
Why am I on
where is your
that screen?
Camera? Where is the camera named Zach?
Where's the camera named Twicam1? There it is. All right, you ready?
Yes.
So this is the Squeak skip.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
That's like
I've played Mirror's Edge. That's just a race line to me.
So you're supposed to continue. You're supposed to follow this like tiled row, this tiled line. That's the direction of the racetrack. But if you head towards these cones, you have to charge up a jump, because you can do a charge jump in your cart. Actually, like jumps, you can do a charge jump. You have to do a charge jump,
cool.
nailed at the right time. You have to hit a wall ride jump off of this pole, like that. Then you have to wall ride, aim it up, jump again. You can then hit this pole to then go on the other side of this U-turn, and it's an even better like evolution of this skip. If you're coming in too low, you can wall ride off of this lower section here and then backflip, and then you land in the grass next to this little tiki torch. This was discovered by Squeaks and was like day one the skip that everyone was like, you can do what? And like now when people play this race at like high elos, every single person is doing this. No one is properly completing that regular segment. Everyone is just doing this skip. When you're in high elos, not like,
right.
You know, not new players, but
right.
Yeah.
The skip.
There's Squeaks. Yeah. No, it's sick.
I'm familiar with Squeaks. I watched him try to become a Hitman speedrunner.
Yeah. I love Squeaks.
Hey, what's up, Henry?
But no, Mario Kart World actually has me convinced that the next time I catch a Switch 2 in stock, I am probably going to try to buy it. So I even looked at what the scalper prices were to see if it was reasonable, and it's not. So I'll wait.
they're hard to get?
Yeah, they're out of stock everywhere. At least
Okay.
online. Let me check. Switch to stock checker. Out of stock, out of stock, out of stock, out of stock. Walmart has a price surge. So that just means Walmart is selling it at scalper prices. Yeah, everywhere's out of stock. Online, at least.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say, because I'm pretty sure somebody told me they just went and got one. Like, just went to the store and picked one up.
Yeah, I feel
But
like that's going to be like that Switch 2 arrived that day and they got lucky with the timing. Because from what I've seen of people being like, yeah, I work at Best Buy, they just go that day. They don't keep the stock overnight. But yeah, they're selling like hotcakes. Well, we might as well cover our one and only news topic, I suppose, since I'm already sharing my screen
We
here.
may as well.
If you guys weren't aware, Dave and I really like Clair Obscure Expedition 33. It's
I have
good
finished
game.
it.
I still haven't returned to it. I need to, absolutely. But the game is heavily commended as one of the highest quality games to come out this year so far. In terms of like true artistic form, it is a beautifully well done game. The music is beyond incredible. The acting is beyond incredible. The writing is beyond incredible. The visuals are stunning. The gameplay mechanics are really fucking interesting. It is like artistically perfect, almost.
Well, the mechanics are interesting, but they're not convoluted, and I think that's
yeah.
Because so many people think, oh, if I make my game mechanics complicated, it'll be interesting to people. No, it'll be frustrating to people.
All you need is rock, paper, scissors. Maybe rock, paper, scissors, lizard's gone. That's all you need. You know?
yeah. Dude, Pokemon's been doing that for years.
Yeah.
That is literally all you need.
Yeah, but I'm bringing that up because come to find out, the excellent voice acting performance by Charlie Cox apparently was him only in the studio for 4 fucking hours. And that slightly infuriates me.
As someone who does not at that tier, but has done and will do, if you're looking for someone, I promise I'm flexible. Not like that. Jesus.
Call danger.
Fuck you.
Yeah, no, I love Charlie Cox, but this is what he said. He feels like a total fraud for his role. Apparently this game is awesome. I'm not a gamer. I had no idea. I haven't played it. My agent asked me if I wanted to go do a voiceover. I was in the studio for 4 hours maybe. Like, that's why I love this tweet in particular. Shows up for 4 hours, delivers one of the best voice performance in video games, leaves. Literally just here's your lines, spit some shit into a microphone, and then went, okay, yeah, cool, thanks, peace, and then just didn't turn around. He didn't like look up the results. He dropped the fat mixtape and then didn't even pay attention to enough to like hear it on the radio himself. He just like He,
And that-
he handed the producer some bars and then said, "Do whatever the fuck you want with that. I ain't listening to it." And then he comes out with like a song from The Weeknd. It's like it's just, this is insane to me. It's infuriating because of how good the performance was. Emotionally deep.
And you know what? Him not being a gamer is fine.
Yeah, it is.
Right? And him not having experienced the game for himself is totally fine. There is nothing wrong with either of those things. The man was paid to do a job. He went and did an amazing fucking job and went home.
Yeah,
right.
He went home. Maybe had a drink or two. He just didn't give a fuck.
Charlie Cox, even after his stellar performance in Daredevil: Born Again, which I'd still maintain I feel was a little dark for them to be introducing that character to a bunch of new people with, was done incredibly well.
Yeah. Yes. Absolutely.
Charlie Cox getting the highest praise for his role in that.
Yeah.
Is surprised when people know who the fuck he is when he bumps into people who know him on the street.
Yeah.
Like he is, I feel like, very quickly becoming the same way Jacksepticeye is, John.
Yeah.
Who is always surprised when someone recognizes him. He's been on international TV.
I want to see, like, let's just put this into perspective. He did Daredevil, and he played Matt Murdock in so he was Daredevil in Spider-Man. But like, he has a ton of credentials, but nothing that is really that huge, except for his Marvel shit, which is very, very, very typical for a Marvel actor. But now he has an entire group of people looking at this, the 9.7 video game drop, like insane.
Oh yeah,
absolutely
he's
crazy.
Gonna win a BAFTA for that.
Yeah,
he acts on stage and screen.
Yeah,
he's gonna get his BAFTA for a video game.
Yeah, and that's fucking cool.
And if he doesn't get a BAFTA for that, I've lost all faith in the British Academy of Film and Television.
Yeah, no, that would be insane if he didn't. Like, you have to play the game to understand, because this isn't like he's just Master Chief saying, "I need a weapon," which is a fantastic line delivery, but he delivers lines that are full of the full spectrum of emotion that you would expect out of a character going through some really fucking traumatic shit. And he did that in 4 hours.
And honestly, the only way that happens, because I played the game, and there's probably, have you played all the way through Gustav?
I just got Lady with Her Feet Out, and that's it.
Okay.
Pretty much. So I've barely touched Act 1.
So, but you saw the scene.
Yes.
Okay.
The very emotional scene that was like, holy fuck.
I didn't want to spoil it if you hadn't seen it.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
And you can hear the tiny little vocal inflection of like, there's actual like, not desperation, but like devastation in what is going on in his head in that moment. And the thing is, like, the game is longer than 4 hours to play. He recorded 4 hours. He was in the vocal booth for 4 hours. That means he had so little retakes that he ripped a line, and the director went, "Fuck. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Move on."
How much do you know about the story, Zach?
Not much.
Okay, play more of the game. We'll revisit that.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Gustav has a surprising amount of dialogue in the early game, and then it dwindles.
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take that.
That being said, he probably still has close to 4 hours of spoken lines.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not, but like, he doesn't talk as much as he does in the beginning because you get more characters that fill out that space. So it doesn't just have to be him talking.
Right. Yeah. I kind of figured, because I figured it's a game that you start picking up characters over time, for sure. I just love this. Apparently the game is awesome. As he's talking about what is one of the most critically acclaimed games of the past couple of years, there hasn't been a game this highly rated. Yeah.
It's my game of the year so far.
People keep saying how amazing it is and congratulations, and I feel like a total fraud. Oh, here we go. We actually have him speaking.
Just very, very quickly, and I don't mean to minimize it in any way, and it's so cool. Apparently the game is awesome. I'm not a gamer. I have no idea. I haven't played it. My agent asked me if I wanted to go and do a voiceover.
I had no idea he was British.
I did.
I was in the studio for 4 hours, maybe, and people keep saying how amazing it is and congratulations, and I feel like a total fraud. But I'm so thrilled for the company. I'm so thrilled it did really well. That was it.
That's cool. Thank you.
Just FYI, ask someone else a question. I feel uncomfortable.
That's interesting.
But you can even see it there. He's like, why do you know that this is me? But to be fair, I was playing Date Everything. Minor spoilers ahead, is the voice actor of a thing, right? And I discovered that I could talk to the junk drawer, who I immediately ID'd as Damien Haas.
Damien Haas.
Haas.
Haas. Why do I know that face? Smosh?
Smosh. That's Damien from Smosh.
Oh. Interesting.
Who was also in Starfield.
Yeah, I knew that much. I remember that. Often it'll be, we don't know what we want because we're still exploring it. So that's why it takes a huge amount of time. Oh, they're talking about like voice acting gigs. Because of indecision. Whereas this, you turn up and we do something, and Guillaume would go.
It's like William, but the L's are Y and the W is a G.
Right. Yeah, no, I knew that was a Y, but it would go that one, and he knew exactly what he wanted. Fair enough. Even though Cox has downplayed his contribution, he still said he's so thrilled for the company. Hi, Tato.
Hey, what's that, brother?
That is funny, though. It's infuriating but funny. But yeah, that was. Oh
yeah, but he's a phenomenal actor.
Yeah,
who knows he's good at what he does. But up until incredibly recently, all things considered, hasn't really been somebody people recognized for any reason.
Yeah.
And now he's doing Marvel again, but better this time, right? And like with a budget and shit this time,
right? Yeah.
And and then Expedition 33, which is just some people who left Ubisoft going, hey, let's make a good game now.
Well, and
Can we do that? And then they got a hold of a voice actor, and they're like, hey, man, your portfolio is really good. Who wrote that? Oh, I did. Hey, you want to write our game instead of voice acting? And then they hired a bunch of really cool voice actors. They hired a composer from SoundCloud who apparently has seen the face of God.
Yep.
Everything about that game is just
the stars aligned.
Yes.
Yeah. I also, not to mention how effective Charlie Cox is at playing a blind man when he's not blind.
Yes.
It's so impressive. A blind man that's also not fully blind, but anyways. Feeding baby, then be back for good. You'll be in my chat for the rest of time. Oh, interesting. For the longest time. Okay, so we can
I do still think that Gustav looks more like Robert Pattinson than it does Charlie Cox.
Oh, yes. Yeah, 100%. This definitely isn't... Like, Charlie Cox has, I would say, a very... This is a better picture. Well, hang on. No, I like this picture of Charlie better than the suit Charlie, because he looks like he has chubby cheeks here. But he has a more solid face than Gustav. Gustav is a bit more like pretty boy.
Yeah.
Even though he's covered in blood and dirt here. But yeah. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, I mean that was our only news for today, folks. So I think we can get to our dulls.
Goals.
Now, I'll admit I made a bit of an oopsie last night, Dave.
Oh.
I was playing some games with the boys, and when we were done with their games, they wanted to play some dulls. So unfortunately, I did complete the daily Wordle already because it was past midnight, annoyingly. So I have already completed the daily Wordle. I've already completed the daily chrono photo, and I have completed the daily Costco, but none of the music ones. But I think we can survive with that. Also, I wanted to talk about our chrono photo performance because one of the buddies that I play with is literally a history teacher.
Okay.
We got every single photo in the green. We even had a 1000. We had a full score photo. Every single one. 4,258. I don't think I will ever get a score that close again. Every single one of it was insane. It was an insane run. This was crazy. I literally saw the sign for gravel, and I was like, brother, they're selling gravel on what looks like a main street. This has to be like really fucking old. So we had a good read on that. And then this guy, the history teacher that I talked about, literally knew his name.
Oh, okay.
He was like, oh, that's this dude. Like, we're all like, there's 4 of us in the call. We're all like, what the? How do you know this? How do you know this guy? He's like, oh, it's this dude. It's like around this year-ish. Like he was like 20, like 1916, 1917. We're all like, what the fuck? What? No shot. No shot you're getting that much of a soul read off of this dude. Like it literally looks like a more modern photo because it's actually pretty clean. He doesn't have any facial hair. Like no shot you know who this is. I land it. Photo was taken in 1919. We're all just like a gasp over his performance. And then also this was we're pretty sure this was in Sweden because of the flag.
Yeah.
Like some sort of Olympics. And the camera was what told us.
Yeah.
This is more like not
That's
1920s. Yeah. This was insane. I actually don't even remember how we nailed this so perfectly. I think it was literally just the wardrobe. I was like, this has got to be 80s. And then we just guessed 83.
This is early 80s.
And then this, was actually kind of crazy. So at first we were going to be like, oh, this is like maybe 1990s. And then one of my friends pointed out the cell phone.
Yeah.
And then my history teacher friend was literally like, oh, this is that one event where like this country had these riots and they were complaining, and we're like, brother, man, you got to stop. and he told us a year and fucking nailed it. I hated history in school, so that just blew my fucking mind.
Oh, see, I liked history, but that's why I do good with collectibles.
Fair. Well, I like history that I like. I don't like like world political history is just boring to me. I don't know.
Same.
But what I did find out about chrono photos that you can just play around.
Ooh. Can we see the sign above the car?
Yes.
Because the cars are giving late 50s.
Hairstylist, Greyhound lines.
I would say 57.
Damn, that cop is going to be slipping around a lot.
Yep.
Is that a newspaper? That's a newspaper.
Yep.
You want to say 57? I could go with, yeah.
It could be early 60s too, I suppose.
Nah, those cars are, I think that's before 60s.
Right.
So yeah, I'll go with 57.
But lots of people don't drive brand new cars either.
True. But I think these are old cars for this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go 57. Ooh, that was close. 56. Okay. Okay. Good job. Ooh, okay, this is a good one. Riverside Drive. This is a double-decker bus in New York City. Right? Is that what the NY meant, or is that just the license plate? It might just be the license plate, but it still looks like it might be New York City. Wait, that's Paris.
Yep.
Looking at the
that's the Arc de Triomphe.
Yeah. They don't even have. Yeah, that's the horn. Are these?
This is going to be like 1914.
These look like steam-powered buses. Not even.
They're not.
Because this looks like the front end of a train. Like
yeah,
it's a
but
boiler.
You see that crank?
Oh.
That starts the combustion engine.
Yeah, you're right.
So this is like 1914.
This was before like alternators and starters and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could see like a. It's gonna be hard to get a more exact year out of this.
Yeah.
But definitely in this time range. 13.
I've been off by 1 year twice now, because I said 1914.
You are on top of your game. Ooh, okay.
This is 1987.
I don't know about 80s.
Nope. That's
this
Red Bull.
This is 90s.
This is 19. This is 1990. This is 2003.
Do you want to say 2000s?
2003. Because Red Bull had to be a big enough brand to race Formula fucking 1.
Also, they have the actionable flaps on the back. That is a more recent development. That looks like a camera mounted on top.
It could also be an air intake, to be fair. Or okay, measuring equipment for the air intake.
I could agree with early 2000s here. Also, the cell phones, prevalent cell phones.
Oh,
One
hang on,
person
hang
even
on.
knows how to use landscape?
It's later than early 2000s.
I think 2006 maybe.
No,
Or
no.
08.
We're running it like 2011 here. 2011, 2012.
I don't know about
That is an Android phone in a case.
that. Definitely, it looks like it's in a case, but it could also be glow from the sun because this picture is blown out.
Yeah.
Like looking at the tires and then the phone. I think it is in a case maybe, but it's not. I don't know. This one's definitely not, but they know how to use landscape. So maybe like they have the wherewithal to know like, oh, landscape's better than portrait, which that's some advanced tech in terms of cell phone footage. Maybe 2010.
Okay.
2015? Wait, no. That's I looked at the points. Holy shit, 2022. This was 3 years ago.
That is a terrible photo for being 3 years ago.
I was going to say, you know what we should have paid attention to is the fact that everything else is in motion except the cars are clear.
Oh, yeah. That's fair.
So there's post-processing done by the chip on the camera because the camera has some sort of... This is probably taken with like a Pixel phone, and the Pixel's AI chip was like, oh, you want to take a picture of the cars, so I'm going to make the cars clear and everything else blurry. And this is probably a still from a video. Fuck. Oh well, that's our first yellow, or orange rather. Okay. 70s?
50s.
Look at the dollar. And the
Yeah.
watch. Yeah, 50s.
Look at the bow ties on the children.
Oh, I mean, that could just be birthday Jimmy.
No. The boy his age on the other side of the table.
Oh,
Also
giving
in a
the
bow
side
tie.
eye. Yeah.
It's the 2-year-old's birthday,
Yeah. Because he's getting $1.
and there are 2 candles on the cake.
Yeah. 50s. With a chandelier like that, 53?
Mid 50s, like early mid 53, 54 in there feels good. Yeah.
Go 54. Man, they had latches like that. I thought latches like this were kind of advanced tech for Windows.
No, those have existed for better part of a century now.
Interesting. All right. Wow, 60. Okay. I mean, we still got in that range. Okay, 1910.
No.
Probably not. No, it's no.
No,
yeah.
I think this is a modern photo with guys dressed, and it took a picture in gray because the guy on the far right, look at his shoe, the one that you can actually see. That's a fucking tennis shoe.
I don't think so.
I don't know. It got grainy a lot faster than I would have expected.
Yeah, I'm casting doubt on that. Especially because like these all look like raw leather shoes. Not raw leather shoes, but like they look like handmade leather shoes. And maybe this guy's got some fucking flaps on it, or like he's not properly tucked or whatever. I don't know. But also, they're posing on a wool cloth or blanket, and all these dogs are skinny as fuck. These are hunting dogs. Well, I mean, this guy's not skinny. That's damn. That's a buff dog right there. That's also a buff dog.
That's just what terriers look like, man.
Yeah.
The two ones that look like they're cancer patients.
Oh, what about 20s?
Well, that would have been immediately following World War One, maybe. Bowler
Maybe
hats.
Later 20s?
Late 20s, maybe. Yeah, with the bowler hats and the driving
When
caps.
does Back to the Future, where he goes to the old country western, what year was that?
1885.
Because they were wearing hats like this. But okay, this only goes back to 1900. This is a tough one. Also, really bad lawn.
It's probably old. It's probably older than that.
It's either
probably
late
1905.
20s or I was gonna say, like, my first call was 1910. Smooth glass windows.
Those aren't very smooth, but they've been making glass forever.
Fair. It was also the fact that you called out this guy, and I was like, but look at the people in the window and how what is happening right now is like a spectacle. Like, they're amazed that a picture can be taken. So that's like where I also got. Yeah, I'm gonna say 1910. Damn. Okay. I like that. I'll take that. We got what was our total score? 3367. I think that's our collective highest. We didn't have a single red this entire game. So that's cool. I like that.
Let's do one more.
Want to do one more?
One more.
In late 80s?
I'd say 86.
They have a cup that says drink on it and a popcorn. I love it. 86. 92. I was going to say 90s, but this looked like Christmas Vacation. So that's where I was. That's like my judgment basis there. All right, fair enough. Definitely modern. Look at that skyscraper. Skyscrapers. Cell phones. Multi-camera cell phones.
This is 2018.
Definitely post 2016, I would say.
And pre-COVID.
And pre-COVID. What makes you say that? No masks?
Nobody is wearing a mask. And with that kind of spectacle, because, like, if I'm going to be in a crowd like that, I would wear a mask. I think this is 2018.
Man, if I was a shoe guy, I'd probably be able to nail that. You know? Maybe 2017 or 16. I don't know. This seems a little. I'm starting to feel like the wardrobe, at least.
Yeah, but this is also probably in Dubai.
I feel like have seen this in like there's a Capital One building. I feel like this is Florida.
Is it?
I feel like I've seen those buildings in Florida.
I see. I thought I saw them in Dubai.
Also, this is a Navy. Frogland? Isn't Frogland a base? No. But this is U.S. Navy. Why would U.S. Navy be landing in Dubai? as like a
Because we have
spectacle.
bases in the United Arab Emirates, where Dubai is the capital. But it could be Florida. There aren't enough people there who.
Also, cowboy hats. And also the sun hats. Sun hat.
6 to 1, half dozen the other. It doesn't change though when. I still think it's 2018. Fashion doesn't change year to year like that. Not for regular people. Most people wear shit that's been in their closet for decades.
It was these kids that made me think it's older, because this is like hand-me-down clothes from the previous generation looking outfit. Possibly. I mean, I was going to say 16. You're saying 18, so we can split the difference, call it 17. See what happens.
Okay.
24.
None of those phones looked new enough for it to be 24.
The only phone is maybe this, because that is definitely a multi-lens camera. You know what? I guess I was dumb. There were no cell phones that had multi-lens pre-COVID.
Yeah, there were.
Were there?
The Note 5 had 2.
Samsung 2018 phone. Oh, yeah, Samsung had multi-lens. Okay, but it didn't have like an array like this. Like the design of having a bumped out array for cameras on phones is rather recent, and this is a bump out. That's a camera array. All right, whatever. Well, I guess we'll take that half L.
I don't know. That's not a bump out. That's recessed.
Yeah, but that's an array. It like I'm looking at the picture of the Note 9.
Right.
For example, or the Galaxy A7, like it's not like a significant chunk of the back of the phone. The camera lens is bare, like the camera lenses are visible. There isn't like a blackout portion around it. That's the camera segment. There are some, but it's not as like big as that.
Right.
I do wish that more of them had cell phone cameras out. These guys all have fucking DSLRs. And I couldn't make heads or tails on whatever the fuck that is.
Oh, yeah. Look, that's the back of my phone. It only has the array because of the cutout for the case.
Nah, I think this could be like a Polaroid. The way she's double-handing it.
That's 100% a Polaroid.
Yeah.
No, I was talking about look at the back of my phone.
Oh, yeah.
It still doesn't have the...
Right, yeah.
But...
Fair. But you can see distinctly 5 fucking lenses on there. Or 5 little hole punch-outs.
But this is also a 22 Ultra, which has the capability of recording in UHD.
Yeah. All right. Thought I saw an AirPod in that guy's ear. But I want to say this is 2010s. With the vehicles. That's a Ford, I think.
No, that's a Dodge.
Is that a Dodge? Okay.
Yeah, probably a Durango.
No, not a cell phone in sight. Just people living in the moment, you know? Definitely one in the pocket. No, those are keys. You know, actually. Oh, smartphone.
Nope.
Is it a purse?
No, that's
Or a
what
ticket?
is called a piece of paper. Folded into thirds.
A purse. Okay, no smartphones in sight, no smart watches, no earbuds, no...
This is like
Except-
2006.
That looks like a wristband.
That's a wristwatch.
I don't know.
This is
I was
like
gonna say
2006.
wristwatch, but people don't usually wear watches on the right. They usually run on the left.
You wear a watch on your non-dominant hand. So if
fair.
he's left-handed, he would wear it on the right. It's actually one of the easiest ways to spot lefties in the wild. Or used to be back when more people had class and more watches. Those things aren't related. Just people used to be classier, and they also wore watches.
Yeah, well, that's why I got the Pixel 3, because it looks like a watch, and I wanted something that looked like a watch. All right, you said 06. I was saying maybe minimum 2010. I think no, it's not. That's not 2008. People are enjoying their leisure activities. So yeah, okay, 06. 05. 1 year off. Nice. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Makes me want a cigarette. Chat, I'll be back. I'm gonna go discover fire.
Maybe this is like 30s. Because if this was an ad, no, maybe they would use a more modern car for an ad.
That's not a car from the 30s. That's a car from the like mid 20s.
Yeah.
Maybe the late teens.
I was trying to think like maybe a company would choose what would be in their time an antique car just for coolness factor. Not antique, but like an older car for coolness factor. But yeah, no, never mind. They weren't that smart with marketing back then. But
well, not only that, but by the 1930s, these cars were unreliable because these were some of the first combustion engines ever fucking built.
Yeah.
There was a reason
crank.
to buy a new car every 3 years, and it wasn't because they broke down. It's because the new ones were just legitimately so much better because it was a new technology. Look at how fast computers evolved.
Well, in the range of 2010, not 20, the 1910s to 1920s.
I like the 1918 it's at. I could be comfortable with that.
All right, let's rip it. 1915. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Ooh, radio DJ. American Contemporary Audio Network. Radio Network. ACRN.
Wait, contemporary.
They got those. Are those tapes?
Those are 8 tracks.
8 tracks. He's got turntables.
The 8 tracks and the turntables are what pointed me at 73. They probably still make that same microphone.
Probably. Yeah. I mean, that is just an XLR cable. Everyone fucking uses this same exact cable.
For analog microphones has not improved much. That's why you can get decent analog microphones for a little bit of nothing. Right? Compared to trying to get the newer digital stuff.
Yeah, I'm okay with 73.
Okay.
Because the 8 tracks and the turntables would definitely plant this somewhere. I was curious if I could get my own hints looking at the papers and whatnot, but yeah. All right, let's do it. 78. All right. I mean, it's still green.
Okay.
34-29. I think that's 100 points more than our last one, isn't it? We got 33 something last game.
Yeah.
Did a lot better. Not a lot better. We did better. This was rough.
That one fucked us up.
Yeah.
Because that looks like mid to late 80s, maybe. Right? because the hairstyles are rough. Oh my God, that's a picture their parents forced them to take because they thought it'd be cute if they dressed up like
This
the
is a
people
Halloween
who
photo.
sold them. Yeah.
Whoever these girls' parents are,
They're terrible people.
you're terrible. Fuck you. Bless you. All right. Let me look at my favorites here. Do we want to do any other? Ooh, daily fact or fiction. Yes.
Yes. And we liked the pokey one too.
Yeah. A duel between 3 people is called a truel. That sounds fake.
Fiction.
Yeah. At least we're with the majority of people. True, and there is a fun brain teaser regarding it. Check out the source link. A truel is a 3-way duel. The 3 participants take turns firing one shot at whichever opponent they choose until only one is remaining. Allison, Ben, and Chase are in a truel and have varying degrees of accuracy. Allison has a 50% chance of hitting her intended target. Ben has an 80% chance, and Chase has a 100% chance. Allison gets to shoot first, then Ben, then Chase, and repeating in that order until only one person is remaining. Assume that the accuracy of all participants are publicly known and everyone is trying to maximize their chances of winning. What is Allison's optimal strategy and what is her likelihood of winning under that strategy?
Allison's optimal strategy is not to play.
Right. You're shooting people. It's bad.
However, I will say that her optimal strategy
is to shoot the 80% person.
Why?
Because the 100 is going to go for the 80 because he doesn't give a fuck. The 80% the 100 is going to go for the 80% person because the 80% person has a higher likelihood of success of hitting the 100% person. He's not going to give a fuck about Allison. So when 2 people are shooting at the 80% person, that one's going to die. And then Allison statistically uses one of her 2 to hit her 50%. Then she can take aim at the 100% guy.
Yeah, but that gives her like a 4% chance of winning.
Hang on, what's the order? Allison, Ben, then Chase. So Allison goes first, then the 80% guy. Ooh, but if Allison shoots Ben. If Allison shoots the 80%, if Allison shoots Ben, Ben's then going to go, what the fuck? And shoot her back. So that's a good point.
No. Because then Chase goes next and he's dead for sure.
Yeah,
Chase
then
has
Ben
no
just
reason
loses.
to shoot Allison.
So Ben would just still shoot the 100% person. Or try to.
But Allison, okay. So if Allison hopes she misses her first shot and hits her second, she should shoot Ben first and has like a 4% chance of winning.
That's what I said. She should shoot the 80% first.
She hopes that she shoots. If she hopes that she hits when she fires first, she shoots at Chase and has a
of course.
Still roughly 4% chance of winning.
Yeah, because the 80%
I
guy.
highlight that so we can see the solution.
So you want to see the solution now?
Yes.
Here's the logic without showing all the math. If Allison successfully hits Ben or Chase, she is left in a duel, but the other person gets to shoot first. If she hits Ben, then she has a 0% chance of winning because Chase definitely hits her. If she hits Chase, then she has a 1 of 9 chance of winning. Okay. If she misses in either of the scenarios in number 1, it's easy to show that Chase will aim at Ben if it gets to Chase's turn. Yeah, the 100 is going to kill the 80 because that would give Chase a 50% chance of winning instead of a 20% chance. Thus, Ben will have to aim at Chase on his turn. Otherwise, Ben would definitely lose on Chase's turn. Yeah, the 80% guy's 100% fucking dead. In the first turn order. Ben is absolutely going to die first in any scenario. So if she misses, 80% of the time she faces Ben and 20% of the time she faces Chase. But now she gets to shoot first in the resulting duel. This duel with Ben gives her 5 of 9 chance of winning. The duel with Chase gives her a 1.5 chance of winning. Overall, that means she has a 49 to 90 chance of winning, or if she misses her first shot. Thus, if she aims at Chase, she has a 59 of 180 chance of winning, and if she aims at Ben, a 49 of 180 chance. But we see that Allison actually maximizes her chances of winning if she aims at nothing, giving her a 49 of 90. Okay, so she just shoots the fucking ground. Yeah, okay. Let them figure it out, and then I'm going to shoot at the person afterwards. That's fair enough. Okay, sure. Interesting. I learned something today. All right, on to the next. Because I didn't play this on Tuesday. Walt Disney, yes, this is true.
Yeah.
It's a very well-known
they're going to
fact.
say it's fiction, but it's true.
Yeah. Common myth, he was cremated with his ashes being interred.
That's a lie.
Yeah, no, no. I disagree. The inventor of the light bulb, Thomas Edison, was afraid of the dark.
Fiction.
Yeah, I feel like it's one of those silly things.
Well, it's fiction because he didn't invent the light bulb.
He wasn't afraid of the dark. He was afraid of X-rays after nearly losing his eyesight, using fluoroscopes, devices that produce real-time X-ray images from exposure to X-rays through the viewfinder. Interesting. Okay.
He also didn't invent the light bulb.
I feel like this website doesn't give a fuck. Dolphins have names for each other.
Fact.
Yeah, that sounds believable. They're very smart. Yeah. They have a unique whistle for each oven called a signature whistle. Fantastic. Horse vomit is acidic.
All vomit is acidic.
All vomit is acidic. It's stomach acid. What? Yeah. I hate this website. Is Jiffy a real measurement of time? Yes.
Yes.
It's one of those fun facts you learn in science class. For physicists, a jiffy is how long light takes to travel a distance of 1 femtometer, which is a millionth of a millimeter. That means that there are about 300,000 billion jiffies in a second. Yeah. Be back in a jiffy. Chastity belts were used as a form of punishment in medieval times.
Fiction.
Yeah, they were used for chastity, not for punishment.
I'm sure it could feel like punishment.
Right, yeah. Chastity belts weren't really used at all. Yeah. It was more a Hollywood thing. The concept of chastity belts was...
No, it was more a playwrights of the time thing, to be fair.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
Because Shakespeare jokes about chastity belts.
Yeah. Concept of chastity belts was likely a satirical invention by male writers and artists. Yeah. All right. Well, kind of a disappointing day, but we get through it.
We'll do good on the Pokemon one. The Pokedal.
Yeah, Pokedal. Hopefully the website's working. I was struggling on Tuesday. Nice. It is working. Pikachu.
So it only has one type.
Wow.
It's not yellow. It doesn't live in the forest. It's not electric. It is not stage 1 evolution.
I
And
wanna
it's
guess
bigger than a
Starmie.
Pikachu.
Yeah. Wait, does Starmie
No,
have
Starmie
no?
has 2 types.
Yeah.
Starmie has 2 types. Guess Kangaskhan. No,
Isn't
Kangaskhan
that-
only has 1 evolution. What's the other one I'm thinking of?
Yeah.
No, that's 2 types.
Machoke? Fighting and ground is 2 types. Yeah.
Yeah, but Graveler.
Is 1 evolution.
No, Geodude, Graveler, Golem. It's not stage 1.
Oh yeah. Okay. It is mountainous. It is stage 2.
It is taller than a Graveler, but weighs less.
Isn't there a
Taller
big
than a-
fucking unit of a dude that's mountainous? Wait, no, that would
Habitat
be rock.
Mountain.
Thinking of rock.
It's not. Well, but its habitat is the mountain.
Yeah, yeah.
But its rocks aren't type or ground.
Zubat? No, what's the evolution on Zubat?
Golbat, but is that just poison?
Let's try it. Poison and flying and cave. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's right.
Clefable. Clefable.
Clefable's mountain?
Yes. Mount Moon specifically.
Oh. Okay. Nice.
I'm
Nice
good
rip.
at this shit, motherfucker!
All right, let's back it
I
up.
watched the anime.
Blurry card.
Like a cool kid. That is a Vileplume.
Venusaur.
That is a
Oh,
Vileplume.
that is a Vileplume. I forgot about Vileplume. Yeah. Yep. I would have gotten a second guess for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Pokedex sentence. This one fucked us up last time. Fiery surface of its body gives off a wavering, rippling glare that is similar to the sun.
Magmar.
What's that? I was going to say
Magmar.
that dog. Magmar?
It's not Growlithe. It's Magmar. Growlithe is covered in fur. I'm really good at these, apparently. Next mode silhouette. It just has the
This
next
is gonna
mode
be
in it.
easy.
That's nice.
That's
This is Doduo.
Yeah. I know it was a D.
No, it's Dodrio.
Dodrio.
It's got 3
Yeah.
tail feathers.
Yeah. Easy.
Easy every time.
All right.
Minecraftal?
Oh yeah. I always forget about that one. Minecraft. Man, this fucked us up yesterday. It also fucked me up on Tuesday. I almost missed on Tuesday. All right, but let's do my opener. Okay. Door?
Gotta be.
No. What?
Axe. Wooden axe.
Yep. That would do it. Man, we're blowing through these. What's the game art? Gamedel artwork. Rocket League.
Rocket League. We said that at the same time.
Yeah. that's fucking easy, bud. Ooh, smashing through a brick wall.
Tough enough. Nope.
Oh.
Donkey
skip.
Kong.
I don't think this would be Donkey Kong, but your guess is better than nothing. It is an arcade
It's Crash
game.
Bandicoot.
That's an S.
Is that an S?
It looks like the start of an S. especially with the butt down there.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Unless it's like two layers of words.
Which could also be the case. Try a Crash Bandicoot.
It is an S. Super fuck. What's an F? Or an A? A weird A.
Type super in, because that probably is super. Wait. Scroll up. Okay. Could that be Super Auto Parts?
Oh. That was Super Auto Pets. Which is a
you know
modern.
what, that makes more sense.
Very,
yeah,
very
I know
modern
Super
game.
Auto Pets. It's installed on my phone.
Super Punch Out. That could be a P.
Yes.
Oh, Wii, SNES, Wii U, Super Famicom, Nintendo 3DS. This is a big fucking game.
Is it on the Switch, did it say?
No.
Damn.
So it's an arcade game that made it to Famicom and all the way up to Wii U.
It's Street Fighter.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Wrong saga.
It's Street Fighter 2. That was the popular one.
Correct franchise and saga. Fucking son of a bitch.
Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Yeah. All right. What we got there? It's not
delivery. It's DiGiorno.
It's not. That looks like it's gonna say it's nothing. And that's a barrel of a gun on someone's back. Looks like Half-Life graphics. Or maybe Medal of Honor graphics. It's nothing personal.
This is Mafia.
2? Or 1?
Probably 2.
Correct franchise and saga. Maybe Mafia 1.
Maybe it is the first one.
Yeah. Damn, that's game cover art. That's the back of the cover.
Yeah.
That is sick. That's a lost art. Is game cover design. Oh, and we're now on to things that we've already guessed. Or no, this is what I did on Tuesday.
I played that game.
Okay, here we go. Zombie game. But
Wait, look at the arm again.
I want to say Last of Us.
Okay, The Last of Us features mushroom zombies.
Maybe Resident... No.
No, what's the one? I Own It. Fuck. Dying Light. This could be a Dying Light.
No, but it is on the Nintendo Switch. Oh. This is a horde of zombies charging a wall.
Is this a Dead Rising?
3?
Probably 3.
Windows, Xbone, PS4. So it's more modern. This looks like Z.
Wait. What about that game Zombie?
Even a
Just
Zombie
I.
Ate My Neighbors? Zombie
It's
U?
ZOMB-I, maybe. Zombie U, I think, is what they updated the name to.
World. This is like a.
And this isn't Remnant.
World War Z.
Oh, maybe. I never played it.
For some reason, like the World War Z, I remember seeing the like teaser. I never played it either, but I remember the big like advertisement for this game was the mass of moving zombies that would pile up and climb buildings due to just sheer like driven will. And they bragged a lot about their super sophisticated engine tech that enabled them to put like thousands of zombies on screen at once and have the AI be kind of one collective unit of creatures moving with the same logic.
It's Swarm AI, yeah.
Yeah. So I distinctly remember that. Team Sonic presents.
It's a Sonic CD.
Oh, that would have been so cool.
It's on the Dreamcast. Because that's a Dreamcast controller.
Yeah.
The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Holy shit.
Was on Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3, by the way. Who the fuck is this? With the floating hand. Like, this is rough. Sonic Team presents. So it's either Sonic Universe or Sonic adjacent. Doesn't have to be Sonic.
Right, but like...
Because it's saying wrong franchise. We chose Sonic twice. Is this like a Amy-focused game? No.
No, because that'd be same franchise.
I feel like I recognize her.
I know. That's what's
Is
bugging
this
me.
Katamari? The shape of this person's head makes me think of someone in Katamari. But was Katamari a Sega game? Well, it doesn't have to be a Sega game. It would just be released on Dreamcast. I'm gonna guess Katamari Damacy. No. Okay. Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Why does she look familiar?
This is a Japanese video game studio and division of Sega, operating as the chief developer of the Sonic the Hedgehog series of video games. Sega tasked them with creating a company mascot and related game for the Genesis. Sonic Team debuted Sonic the Hedgehog, yeah. But they didn't necessarily work on just Sonic games.
Right. Because Sonic Team also did Phantasy Star. But I don't think that's a character from Phantasy Star. Specifically Phantasy Star Online. I don't know if there are other games called Phantasy Star.
And actually, I am looking at their discography, and it is just Sonic. Wait. Sega Superstars? No.
Maybe.
It's not available.
Wasn't there another one called Sega Smash Stars?
There's Sega Rally Championship.
Rally Championship, go for it. Because the gal on the left looks like she races cars. There's an N there. Is this 99 Nights? No. But that's an N. I've seen this before on magazine covers and shit. I'm sure of it. Not covers, but like in the ads inside. I used to read gaming mags. But try just an N. Because I know that's an N.
It's not gonna. Yeah, just if we go with starts with N, I guess.
Is it 99 Nights?
We can rip it. See what
Okay.
happens. No. What? Dreams. What the fuck do you mean? That says nights. That's the word nights.
Oh, it might be 99 Nights too.
Nights
Oh, but
into
wrong
dreams.
franchise. Nights into dreams.
Into dreams. Nights, and then the word dreams is underneath it.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
I know I've seen that before.
Yeah.
Otherwise, how would I have known it was an N and that was the word nights?
Wow. Wild. Okay, we got an American flag.
Hang on. This is Fallout New Vegas.
Oh, I think I know the art you're referencing. Yeah, same. Okay. Correct franchise and Sega. This is Fallout, one of the, like Fallout 2 or 1.
Maybe it'd be Fallout 2.
What?
Okay, this is Fallout
It's
1
1.
then.
Damn. Because, yeah, I know the art you're talking about with New Vegas, that it's similar styled art. Then when I saw the model
New Vegas
quality,
took all of their art inspiration from
the original 2.
Fallout 1 and 2. Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. All right, where are we at in terms of... Oh, we're caught up with last week. Okay. All right.
Man, we're good at that.
Yeah. No, I mean, I wouldn't say we're good at it. We've been getting fucked on that. Just this was a lucky run.
Hey, I will say I'm good at the Pokemon one.
Well, you definitely are. You for fuck sure are. All right. Let's do some music. I'm going to pause mine. Video game Bandle. What do we got? I'm going to put my headset on. We have a sax later in the song.
Okay.
Melodic tom. All right. Challenging level 3. Kirby? Or Yoshi?
No, this is Donkey Kong. This is Donkey Kong Country, specifically.
Ooh. Jungle Groove.
Yep.
Boom, ba-doom, ba-boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. You know, I can hear that slappy bass. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on, let's hear the full MIDI. Yeah.
Yep. I play the fucking Donkey Kong. It's so good. Zach,
That's also the track that plays during the Donkey Kong stage in the original Smash Brothers. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So at some point we should co-op the Donkey Kong Country games.
I've never played Donkey Kong Country, but I know
I've never beaten a Donkey Kong Country game because they're actually kind of hard.
Yeah, no, I know that they're really, really well done. Also, what's that one song from Donkey Kong Country? It's like highly
I'd be lying.
loved.
I don't know the names of most of them.
This one? Video isn't available anymore. Fuck. There's one Donkey Kong Country song that like a lot of YouTubers play in their music or Twitch streamers play as like background chatting music that I hear like often on Mizkif stream. But anyways, yeah, that was good. That was a good one. Let's see. Hard. We got an oboe in there. Synth bass.
Muted guitar. Toe Jam and Earl.
I could see that. I don't think that's a game here. Yeah, these games are limited.
Man.
Could this be a later Sonic game? Where they got a little bit jazzy? Nah, I don't think so.
Actually, this could be like a Sonic 3.
Like a Sonic 3 or Sonic Adventure. Oh, they don't have Adventure.
Never played the Sonic Adventure games. I played Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles.
I'm not confident in that. That this Ooh, wait. Bomberman? Bomberman was a little bit jazzy.
I never played Bomber. I always thought Bomberman sucked.
I liked it. Okay. No, it's not Bomberman, not N64. I'll turn it up. I got nothing.
This is Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo era, I would guess.
Let's throw a Sonic 3 out there, and that'll get rid of Genesis. No Genesis.
Okay, so we're looking at probably Super Nintendo, I would guess, based on... Is this from Star Fox?
It's not ringing a bell for Star Fox for me.
Not 64 for the Super Nintendo. Did you play that one?
No, but they still keep the same motifs.
Because this feels spacey.
It does. I mean... Cornea. No.
Okay.
I just want to see. Yeah, that was SNES. Final Fantasy?
Maybe? It's not a town theme for sure, though. It's not
but
the
it's-
fanfare.
but it's not
Everybody
a-
knows that.
But it's not a battle theme either. And we haven't guessed an NES title yet.
Okay.
It's not NES.
It's new. Okay.
It's a newer game.
surprisingly new.
Could be portable. But this doesn't sound like a Pokemon.
Is this a Kirby? This could be a title theme for a Kirby game. I doubt it's Game Boy old, but that's the only option we're left with. Okay.
It's Cave Story.
I've never played Cave Story. Every time somebody brings up Cave Story, it makes me think Minecraft. This has to be the main menu theme.
Yeah. No, the last time Cave Story... Yeah. The last time Cave Story came up, it fucked us because, when we like looked into it, because honestly, I'd never heard of Cave Story before.
It looks cool from what we looked at, if I remember right, though.
Yeah. Fuck that game, though. Keeps fucking up my scores. Anyways, all right, we got bass, steel string guitar, vibraphone. Maybe an underwater level.
Yeah. Or an island level.
Turning it up.
It's...
If there's a single person that can guess this off drums alone,
Okay.
I would suck
Time
their
out.
dick.
Prepare your lips, because I think this is from True Lies for the NES, because I think that burp 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 sound is
That's
supposed
not
to
an
be
option.
okay. Because the True Lies, the menu track has that sound that sounds like somebody punching buttons on a keypad.
I just want to... Fuck it. It's Mario Bros. Underwater. Wow. That was a lot closer than I thought it would be. This isn't underwater. This is overworld.
Hang on.
No.
No. I agree.
This is...
But this is the overworld cloud theme. This is the cloud theme
Super
from Super Mario Brothers.
Airship?
No, that's dun 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 dun
Oh,
dun.
yeah.
Brrr.
This is definitely overworld. I chose Mario Bros. 1 before, so we have two more
No, because
guesses.
that's just the title theme. I'm least familiar with Super Mario Brothers 2, so let's try that.
same release. It is a Mario game.
So it is that game. It's just the wrong song from that game.
Bum bum. This isn't. Wait. What? There's only that one song. Did 3 come out the same year as 2?
No, 3 came out in 1989. In the US. And I'm unsure in Japan. Because what we know as Super Mario Brothers: The Lost Levels is actually supposed to be Super Mario Brothers 2, and what we have as Super Mario Brothers 2 in Japan is a game called Doki Doki Panic.
Right.
Why do I know that?
That is the kind of weird fun fact that most hardcore Nintendo nerds know about, because there's a lot of really weird release schedule shit going on. Also,
yeah, Final Fantasy is atrocious. What we know as Final Fantasy 1 is the 3rd game in the franchise.
I'm gonna just throw out Mario Bros 3 because I just want to see. No.
Wait, I know this song. Yeah, this is the cloud level.
What was a weird off-brand Mario game for NES?
Mario and Luigi and a bunch of other random bullshit.
What the fuck? Like there's no
that's the cloud theme.
Yeah. But there's only one song for Super Mario Bros. 2. It released the same year as Super Mario Bros. 2.
And they would call it cloud theme for Super Mario Brothers 3, which means there's another game it appears in.
But there's no other Mario game.
It doesn't necessarily, because NES Open, it is the golf game. And the name of the game is NES Open.
No, but I'm searching NES. We're looking at all NES titles, and they're like, I'm not seeing. Yeah, we're in NES now.
Wait, The Legend of Zelda: Link's Quest.
This is Super Mario Bros. Though.
Yup. I know. Okay, it's not in here. Good. There is... Because of Link's Quest, Mario and Hyrule are the same universe. Technically.
Okay, your guess Super Mario Bros. 3 Overworld 1 came out the same year. So they are considering Super Mario Bros. 3 to release the same year as Super Mario Bros. 2.
Okay.
So would this be Airship?
You can try it, but it shouldn't be.
Underground, underwater, Airship, Overworld 1 is what I guessed. It's Overworld 2, athletic theme. No.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Try it. Yep. That's the one. Okay.
That's what they call the cloud theme.
Bum, 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 bum.
Because it has you jumping, and it's very platforming heavy. Usually it's auto-scrolling.
Yeah.
I just don't know the actual names of any of these fucking songs.
No, well, it's not like you should. You know. That's interesting. All right. Damn, that's a hard one. We'll do one more of these.
By the way,
yes.
oh, you motherfuckers. Super Mario Bros. 3 was released in Japan October 23rd, 1988, and released in North America February 12th, 1990. And in Europe in 91.
So they're going by the Japanese years.
Yep. And I'm like, no, because I have a toy from 89 up here somewhere.
I was gonna say RuneScape. This is either Zelda or Star Fox.
Let me see the names of the Zelda tracks they have.
Dark World, Zora's Domain, Labyrinth, Overworld, Title, Wind Waker, Minish Cap, Ocarina of Time. If they had... Wait, Wind Waker actually? Onset Island?
Outset Island. I didn't play Wind Waker a lot, but that's... Yeah.
Ah, man, that could have been such a good...
It's not a Zelda game.
Yeah, I'm less sold.
What if it's a Breath of Fire game? Okay, what's the game with not Breath of Fire, the game that with all the fighty people from the fighty game, but with swords. One of them is named Marth.
Oh, Fire Emblem?
That's the one.
No.
Okay.
Pokemon route theme?
Maybe?
Route 1? No, not Route 1.
Pokemon National Park?
Let's see. Correct series. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like Pokemon, yeah.
But it wasn't from Game Boy Color, which means it has to be red, blue, well, green. There was no Pokemon Green.
This is definitely... Yeah, there was. There was. I don't think it released in the
there
US.
was Leaf Green in the re-release.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this isn't Route 1.
I guess they did do a green in Japan, didn't they?
They did. This isn't a Route 1. This has got to be a different route theme. This is definitely a travel theme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Not in the US, though. Not until the re-releases.
Man, I grinded this fucking route right here. What we're looking at, this patch of grass and this patch of grass, actually, because it was a town right up here to the right. I would grind this fucking patch of grass for hours.
That would be Route 22. So yes,
that would be 22. Yeah. Man, but that
Yellow technically came out on the Game Boy Color. It was Game Boy compatible, but the data was there that if you put it in a Game Boy Color, the game was in color.
Yeah.
I know, because I had it. And a Game Boy Color.
Yeah. All right.
It also had updated sprites based on the anime since the OG games came first.
Let's do one more of these, and then we'll move on to more regular music. Okay, maybe two more. We have
Maybe
two left.
more.
Part 2. We're not getting anything out of this. But I want to say, like, would this be Punch Out? No.
No. No, this is a racing game. This might be Wave Race.
Oh. They don't have Wave Race.
Damn it.
No, that ending doesn't spell racing game for me.
Okay.
That's like a battle theme.
Well, that's where it would loop, so it'd go. So it's just a triplet that goes in the middle, but gives you a hard stop for some place for the music to stop that sounds okay.
Maybe.
Because these are all designed to loop. Well, most video game music is designed to loop.
I'll hit it with an F-Zero. Mute City. Okay. I know this. Or do I?
It sounds really familiar to me too, and I can't place it. Booger Man, a pick and flick adventure sewer theme. Oh, they don't have Booger Man.
Maybe I'll get noticed in Twitch land.
What's up, gamer? What is my chat not working?
Is my chat not working? I have both pulled up.
Oh yeah, I see it. You have my YouTube chat?
Could this be Street Fighter? I have my YouTube chat.
It could be. Yeah, he said it in mine. I found it. It just got buried because I'm looking at the wrong chat. Sorry, gamer.
Ooh, I forgot about Mega Man. Could this be any Mega Man song? But okay, so what? I didn't know Street Fighter. I knew Guile's theme, but I don't think this is Guile's theme.
I'm not sure.
Also, it's not SNES. Not SNES.
Okay. If this was a Mega Man, it could be Wily's Fortress.
Nope, not NES either.
Now it sounds so much more familiar, and I can't place why.
I'm gonna say Kirby's Dream Land Battle with DDD.
Oh God, I hope not.
No, okay.
Yeah, no, that did not sound like Kirby music at all.
Earthworm Jim. I can chat here, I guess, but I'm watching on the other one because no ads. Fair enough.
Fair. Could be the Earthworm Jim.
Darn.
Earthworm Jim was good. It's not an NES game.
Or SNES.
Or SNES, yeah. You know what? Scroll down, because you scrolled out of Genesis. But I think you're onto something with that.
Growing. These are the only Genesis games.
Yeah, but it could be Chemical Plant Zone.
Damn.
It could be a Metroid.
No.
No, it's because the only one is Brinstar. This feels like a racing game again. Or Pictionary.
Ooh, but this isn't Baby Park, is it? No. Maybe Waluigi Stadium. Undertale. I never played myself. This is gonna be hard.
I've played Undertale. The problem is, wait, no, this is helpful. I played Undertale, but I did a pacifist run for my only playthrough.
Oh. I want to say it's either Asgore or Core. Or,
I was thinking Asgore or Enemy Approaching.
Yeah. Well, the common denominator there is Asgore.
But I was thinking Enemy Approaching because that might be the music that plays when Flowey comes to tell you to fuck off if your first playthrough wasn't a pacifist playthrough. And then you have to fight Flowey.
Sure. Be willing to rip that.
But I'm very wrong.
Oh,
it is
it's Core. Okay. Fuck. Spent the last few hours troubleshooting tech for the con group I work with. The way the streaming setup is there has a lot of components that intermingle. Oh yeah, fair enough. You don't hear me at all on Dave's stream.
Oh, okay. Well, I can correct that really easily. I wish somebody would have let me know hours ago. This sounds so remarkably fucking different.
Yeah. Damn, that's rough. All right, one more. All right. Okay, we got Clean Guitar, Jazz Guitar 1, Jazz Guitar 2, What the fuck is this instrument? I've probably seen it before. Oh, it's like an accordion. So we got a bunch of guitars and accordion. Oh.
Yeah.
What?
No. This is Epona's song. Or the Lon Lon Ranch theme.
I can hear it. Yeah. Yep. There it is.
It's not Neho Kazo. It's Zelda Lon Lon Ranch.
Neho Kazo. Ooh, that's funny. Now I want to go to sleep. That song is so eepy. All right. Let's do regular Bandle now. See what we got. Do the daily. So my old C920 webcam is taking a crap on me. Quality is going downhill. Do you have a? Does that have a detachable cable? Maybe get a different cable.
It does not.
Oh, yeah, then that shit out of luck. Oh my god, this is so loud. Also, this sounds like Tron. No, it's not. Oh.
I fucking know this song.
You were called long ago. You let go. Fire gun.
Focus.
You need someone to lean on.
Focus, fire a gun. Yeah.
Yeah! Love that song.
Focus, fire dong. We all need something to lean on.
Oh, that's such a good song. Fuck. Man, now I'm bumming because I one ripped that. I like that. I just we can't play anymore unless they pay money.
More. Oh, well, don't do that.
I mean, I have free
Wait,
pack.
Free pack. No. Save that for you for something special.
I've thought about actually buying packs on this because this is fun.
Yeah.
All right. We'll do the other ones. I've been debating on doing stuff on my end again. Decided to use Droid Cam and just use, yeah, that's what I use, Droid Cam, and it's not bad because I got a Pixel 6. All right, Rehurdle. What do we got? Bum, bum,
Was
bum.
it good?
Yeah. What is that song?
Free Fallin'.
'Cause
By
I'm free. Tom Petty.
Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers.
Man, we are on fucking the top of it. Bum, 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 bum.
The pretty lady's already in bed. She didn't even tell me goodnight, guys.
Rude. All right, we're doing 80s now. So this is where it gets hard.
I guess I'm not giving her her drugs. She didn't say anything. All right.
No drugs tonight.
No drugs.
Ba-dum. Is this like a ba-dum, ba-dum, or is that a
Fuck.
That sounds like
I
it's
don't know. I don't
It sounds
know.
like it's gonna. We're gonna skip.
Yeah. Just put. Oh. I would still say if you don't know, you could still put Shaft.
Not an option.
Never mind.
Oh yeah, no. A lot of times third party head straps feel a lot better because the build quality on the Quest is kind of not ass, but not complete ass, but it's not like the best. It's cheap. Run one more. Oh, I've heard this. Oh, fuck.
It is not play that funky music.
No, it
white
isn't.
boy. Fair.
Next. Yeah, I have heard this song before. I've heard this song sampled in other songs before. But I couldn't tell you what the fuck any of them are saying or what the name of the song or the name of the band would be. I've just heard this song.
Yes.
Upside down.
I don't know. Put in the name upside down.
Out.
Oh, upside down. Diana Ross. Sure.
There we go. All right. I guess I do know the song. Fucking hell. Going on to the 90s.
What? In the fuck?
That didn't answer any question. We're still in the what the fuck stage. What the fuck? I got nothing. Fuck, that sounds sick, but I got nothing.
Hang on.
That's kind of sounded like Daft Punk a bit.
Play it again. That sound is like, I know I've heard that. I have.
I think this is sampled in a Daft Punk song.
Is that what it is?
I think so. But they only have, wow, is that really, that's really the only Daft Punk song they have? Okay. This song sounds sick though.
It really does.
I was really confused at first. I'm going to turn this down because it's really loud. I got no fucking clue, but I want to.
Type in the word phone.
Nope. Nothing. Sounds so familiar. Yeah, I think it's just because it's using a lot of audio bytes that are that got a lot of sample usage. Also, welcome input. Congrats on the 75% come.
According to Y6OR, half this song has been sampled, roughly. So.
Fair enough. Yeah, okay, I could see it.
Okay.
Funk is too funky. Wow. Kind of want to listen to that, but I don't want to get DMCA'd. MF Doom. No, this is not. I think this is a little bit off. I could see where you could get the MF Doom vibes, but I feel like it's a little bit off, just a little bit. MF Doom was hard as fuck. All right, I'm gonna keep this off to the side. Basement Jacks. Red alert. That sounds sick. Man, do I really have that significant of a delay? What is going on? Alright, whatever. 2010s. I'll adjust the volume before I start the song.
I do my
Nothing. I got nothing. All right.
I do my hair talk.
I knew the word was hair.
Yeah.
But probably just because that was the word that made the most sense, maybe?
I do my hair toss. Check my nails. Baby, how
I like the piano in the background.
There's no shot we're getting this. Using Opera with like 50,000 tabs open and they... Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Fair enough.
I do my hair toss. Check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? Hair toss.
How you feeling?
Easy song. Easy song. That's not an option.
Oh, it's Lizzo, apparently.
Good as hell.
Good as hell.
I do my hair toss. Check my nails. Baby, how you
I've
feeling?
never listened to Lizzo.
Hair.
Same. Same. That's rough. That is rough.
I fuck with the piano, though.
Yeah, that was good. Let's do guess the audio.
Sure. A few of my favorite things. Or my favorite things, I think is what it's called.
No. Fair. Fair, Tata. Skip.
And I will do.
Is this Uncle Cracker? That sounded like Uncle
And
Cracker.
I will do.
Zach's like, it does kind of sound like Uncle Cracker.
Isn't it?
Speaking of skin color being helpful, it's not Follow Me.
No, and that's the only Uncle Cracker in here.
Damn.
And I would do it. Is it? I would do anything for love.
But I won't do that. It's Meatloaf, yeah.
Damn.
And I will do it for you.
It's
Oh.
no. Fucking hate this song. It's
And I will do it for you.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it gives clues. The world from the side of the moon. Is that helpful at all? It's not chain smokers.
no, God, no. It's a far more annoying band.
It's Philip Phillips.
I don't think it's 'cause I was gone. Yeah. Yeah. That's the end of the very end of the chorus. Fucking hate that song. It's so annoying. We could do more of these. Play previous days.
I prefer it when the chain smokers are instead of that guy.
Yeah, same.
Hold up. Hold up.
Tato.
Hold up.
Tato.
No, I've heard this.
Hold up. Hold up.
Is that Kendrick?
No.
Hold up.
I don't know what Kendrick sound like. I don't get.
Hold up, baby. Probably. Hold up, baby. Probably.
I don't think I've heard this actually.
Hold up, baby. Probably in the fast car ride.
2021.
Tato, lend me your melanin? Question mark.
Hold up, baby. Probably in the fast car riding with the cap off. Pull up with a band bro. Thinking nigga guy here.
Nah,
I've
this
heard
is.
that before for sure. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Nah, this ain't any of the big ones. Like
The
not,
baby. It's the baby.
The baby.
Hold
Yeah.
up, baby. Probably in
Okay.
the fast car
I'm
riding
like,
with
I
the
know
cap
I've heard
off. Pull
the
up with a
fucking
band bro.
song.
Thinking nigga guy here.
What? Yeah, because I was gonna say this isn't Kendrick or Drake or Kanye or fucking not even, it's not Lil
Roof.
Wayne. Nah.
Your delay. I've heard this. I've heard this song in RP. Which means my chance of knowing the
Oh.
title or the artist is near zero.
The baby's one word.
It's probably the top one.
No. Yeah, this sounds more like a Megan Thee Stallion beat, I was gonna say.
Okay.
No.
Hold up, baby. Probably in the fast car riding with the cap off. Pull up with a band bro. Thinking nigga guy here capping. I'm not these rappers. You gonna have to.
Red light, green light. He's saying zoom.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
It was that. Man, what are those YouTube videos? It's like a workshop group where they pull up a bunch of like not well known rappers and they have them rap over a producer beat and in turn. The way he was rapping reminded me of one of those. It's like some of the bars that they spit on those. Anyways, because the baby's been on that YouTube channel before. Fucking man, what was that? I don't know. Previous days. I hate this.
Yep. Switch to a different day.
Hang on. We're switching to a different day. A knife? Look out!
I thought she was saying a sniff. You know, like she's doing some cocaine.
Can I get a knife? Can I get a niff?
I need a snifter of the nifter so I can get fucked up with my truck up on 4 blocks, 'cause they stole my wheels, those cocks.
Just, sorry, she's like pointing at a child like, a knife. Like, because the child has a knife and she doesn't know how to respond.
No. And it's like that when what do you have? A knife? No!
Yeah.
Have you seen that one?
Yeah.
I'm
and if I'm not,
Not.
and if I'm not,
and if I'm not the one,
That you want.
and if I'm not the one you love.
and if I'm not the one for you,
For you.
you've gotta stop.
Oh, it's definitely Adele. Yeah.
Yeah. That's very signature Adele.
It's not.
Someone Like You.
I
One
don't
and
know.
Only?
Maybe I haven't heard that one. I only know a fistful of Adele songs by name, but that sounds like Adele.
One and Only. Nope. Album 25.
And if I'm not the one for you, you've gotta stop holding me the
This is definitely it. That is signature Adele.
Yeah. Yeah.
This song came out like this week? Or are you talking the One and Only? I'm gonna say Someone Like You. Nope. Artist Adele. No.
And if I'm not the one for you, you've gotta stop holding me the way you do.
Hello was on 25. But that is not Hello.
Hello. Yeah, there's so many Adele songs. Why can't there be like
Does it have Send My Love?
no?
Does it have Water Under the Bridge?
Yes,
Okay.
it was Water Under the Bridge.
Good job, Tato.
All right. Previous day.
God?
No idea. I hate whatever this is.
Same.
It's some poppy BS.
Next day.
Skip.
Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh, the name of that song was Ordinary, apparently.
Oh.
Probably Alex Warren, Ordinary.
Yep.
Yep. GG.
And if
Why does this choose so many fucking poppy BS
if
songs?
I were
Also, why is this so loud?
and if I weren't a flatland boy, I'd say I had.
I hate country. No, I don't hate country. That's wrong.
I hate whatever that is.
And if I weren't a flatland boy, I'd say I have a hill.
No, the
That
whoever produced
lyric
that track
is
did not mix their
so-
voices. The lyric is cringe as fuck.
It's cringe as
And those
fuck.
two voices don't go together.
Zach Bryan and Nolene Hoffman. I kind of figured this is Zach Bryan. My parents fucking love Zach Bryan. Purple gas. Purple gas. That makes no sense. I hate it here. I want to see if there's one I can just get off rip.
I'd rather
Toy Story?
I'd rather have
Wizard announced the Sonic and Magic the Gathering crossover.
Guys, I'm quitting content creation to go become a professional Magic the Gathering player.
I can't wait to hit you with the Biggie the Fox combo. You got no fucking clue what's coming. Big the Fox, not Biggie the Fox.
I'd rather have that.
Did he just say I'd rather have fat?
Bad. I think he's about to say bad blood.
I'd rather have bad times with
Bad
you
times.
than good.
I'd rather have bad sex with you than no sex at all. That's a song that we need.
No matter what I do, all I think about is you. What is that song?
Even when I'm with my boo, all I think about is you. I got a new tattoo. It's of a mouse in a shoe. And ever since I got with you, all my shit is leaking goo.
I would have said, all my shit, it smells like poo. My shit smells
Ew,
like poo.
Exactly, Tato.
No matter what is that song? Matter what I do, all I think about is you. Dilemma.
Right, because it's about whether or not the man wants to fucking cheat.
What? Luther Vandross.
It's not how you spell Luther.
Okay, we got 4 choices.
Someone else and not someone new.
Yeah.
So it's don't be a fool, probably.
Yeah.
Never too much? Or so amazing?
Yeah.
It'd be so amazing because he's
Yeah,
telling
yeah,
her
yeah, yeah.
how much, yeah.
I'd rather. Where the fuck was? I hate this. I hate it. You know what? We give
That,
up. I give
that
up.
wasn't an option.
Go home. Let's do the 2000s. We haven't done the 2000s in a while. Maybe it'll treat us nicely today.
Oh, all right. Prepared to punch myself in the dick, Captain.
Sorry, that was me. I paused it because I forgot about the volume.
Hey. I fucking. Wait.
Tony Hawk. This isn't about video games. Does sound like a song that would be in Tony Hawk 2, though. Oh my god. Side note.
Yeah, he sent them to me too. Gotta
Oh!
go fast.
Whenever Sonic the Hedgehog attacks, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control with Flash or Haste. but I love Shadow because he has chaos control, and I would love to like shout chaos control as like I invisibly squeeze the nutsack of my opponent to the point where it pops. Anyways, skip. That's not the progression I thought it would take.
Same. Okay, we're out of whatever riff the last song ended with.
I need to hear a voice.
I hate you so much. I'm done with this. This entire game. Shove your ass up your own ass and then eat it from the inside out.
This is so shitty.
I guarantee you it's Kings of Leon.
Fuck that.
I guarantee you it's Kings of Leon.
What else can we do here? Wait, we didn't do Rehurdle video games.
We didn't.
I need to favorite that. Keep forgetting about it.
That sounds so goddamn familiar.
Oh my god, it does.
Dun, 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 dun. Is that the world map inside the cave theme for Super Mario World?
Map? That's Yoshi's Island. This doesn't say Mario. This doesn't feel like Mario to me.
Ooh. Could it be a Metroid?
It could be, yes. Secret area.
That would be Secret Area or Ridley's Hideout, maybe?
I say Secret Area. No.
It made the exact sound that I just said it would.
Yeah.
And then it loops.
Wow, 1,000-Year Door isn't in here.
Ooh, wait. Is this a Kirby?
I could see that.
Because this could be... It's not Green Greens or Gourmet Race.
Yeah.
It could be Meta Knight's Revenge.
It could be. Nope.
Dun, 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 dun. Just finish the phrase. Something happens before the phrase ends. Probably.
This is definitely like a cutscene mystery.
Yeah.
Skip.
Wait,
This still sounds like Metroid.
it's Celeste.
Oh, which one?
It's Reach for the Summit. Oh,
It's
Undertale. Okay. The Undertale is going to be my next guess.
Fuck.
Because my brain said Celeste, and I said, what about Undertale? Man, the music in Undertale was really good.
It really was. Why can't I do more of this one? I want more of this one. Bummer.
Bummer, bro. What is...
The video games. Video games.
There it is. Emoji quiz video games is new. Retro game trivia is also new.
Use the emojis to guess the title of the video game. So they're going to give us standard keyboard emojis. Train City, construction worker, graphs, satisfactory. Oh, wait, tornado.
Yep. SimCity 3000 probably.
Oh,
SimCity 4 at the top.
Yeah. Yep. Tornado did it.
Yeah, no, I saw the tornado and I'm like, that's SimCity. Tornado and graphs, yeah. And traffic, yeah.
Yeah. All right, that's being added.
Retro game trivia.
Released on this date in history.
Ooh, fun.
I don't know if I'll be any good at this because I suck at dates. This game is part of a popular action genre that combines platforming and adventure elements. Released in... Oh, this is 4 June 2025. Guess the full title. Wait.
Oh, so we can guess a letter to see if there's a letter in here.
Oh, this is Wheel of Fortune. Okay.
Yep, so of the...
There's a two... Wait. There's a colon here.
So something 2 subtitle. The something of something.
You think that's TO2?
No, I think it's II2.
Oh. Castlevania 2? No. That's... No.
Castlevania is one word.
True. Mario fits. Mario... No, but it'd be Super Mario. Anything Mario would be Super Mario. And is definitely in here. Wait,
The.
Well, the
That's immediately
blank,
following
blank,
the colon, so that's the
blank blank of blank. So we can guess some letters. We got T.
Yeah.
Ow!
Fuck you.
Shut up.
Give us an I.
You're right. Kirby? Kirby? No. Can I get a no? Can I guess a vowel? Doesn't help much. The blank... Wrong. It is a 2. Part of a popular action genre that combines platforming and adventure elements. Platforming and adventure.
Yeah. So Kirby, it makes sense. So throw down a K.
The fuck is what these words are.
Yeah. Although since we haven't failed yet, we haven't lost a try.
Yeah.
So put in an F because we know there's an F. We know there's an H. We know there's an E.
Yeah.
There's an H down here. There's an E there.
Ooh,
Okay.
this second word.
There has to be an A. Ninja Gaiden 2. The something of something.
Yep. Ninja Gaiden 2, the fuck booth of...
Well, give us an A.
I don't know Ninja Gaiden. A. Ninja... Gay...
D.
The dark... sword of chaos.
Okay, put it in an R.
The dark sword of chaos. Nice. This is fun.
Yeah, this one's really good. This one's really good.
Yeah. First try. I feel like they need to give us only a limited number of letters. But that is fun. Yeah, that's going on the favorite list.
What is Steamdle? That's new too.
Steam game based on the Steam review.
Okay, this could be fun.
When you look down, you can see your legs.
Hang on. I played a game.
This is why it's
in VR
impossible.
where I sat down on a toilet and I could see my legs.
Wait, Boneworks. You can see your legs. It is mad confusing to start this game for the first time. I felt blind, naked, alone, and the game expected me to just figure out what to do, but nothing made sense. After a lot of Googling and YouTube videos, I figured out enough to get by. It is fun. The more fun if you got some friends with you. Worth a try. You don't need the DLCs to play the game. Not for a while, at least. So it's a multiplayer game. First-person multiplayer game. Complicated first-person multiplayer game. With DLCs.
Gary's mod.
You can't see your legs in Gary's mod. You can't see your legs in any Source Engine game. Does this have wildcard support?
It does not. Oh, Hand Simulator Survivor.
Nope. Nearly 3K hours on this game, highly addictive over the years, still one of the most fun shooters out there. Punishing to new players, though. This is going to be weird. No. Insurgency Sandstorm. I had a friend who tried to get me into that. Real into, like, milsim games. The game is basically robots, smurfs, and humans being given immortality by a giant ping pong ball in order to fight the forces of evil geometry.
What?
Robots, short people, and humans being given immortality by a giant ping pong ball. Destiny? No.
The forces
Wait.
of evil geometry.
Wait. No, there's blue people in Destiny. And you can see your feet in Destiny. Destiny 2. Okay.
Okay, that one's fun.
It was giant ping pong ball.
Ah.
That's the Traveler. This is the artifact that gives all the player characters immortality, the ability to resurrect. It gives us the ghosts. It was ping pong ball that legitimately got me to think of Destiny.
Fair.
Fuck.
That
This is fun.
person's name is Womb Raider.
Same. That's fun. Okay. I thought that was going to be harder than it was, but that's creative. Stream Fighter Doll, TFT Doll.
Zoom out.
Zoomed in
Oh,
screenshot.
okay.
Oh, we've done this before.
Yeah. Oh. Fuck. Is this? I don't think it's BioShock. I think it's The Sims. The first one.
Nope.
I no longer think it's The Sims. Is this Atomic Heart?
No, that's a human nurse, not a robot nurse. This is a wartime British nurse.
Not Atomic Heart, Atom Fall is the one I meant.
That's it.
I think it's all one word.
It's not a
Okay,
thing.
it's not on here.
What's that one old-timey detective, not old-timey detective game, but like 1940s detective game?
LA Noir? Is this Red Dead Redemption 2 based on the collar of his shirt and how his tie is tied?
No. Red Dead Redemption 2 would look like real
I
fucking
guessed
life.
Atomic Heart, and he told me no, because the woman's not
Fine. I'll choose Atomic Heart, but I don't think it's going to be it. Yeah, that's not it. Metal Gear Solid 5. Or a Metal Gear Solid. That is definitely a bearded snake. I mean, maybe not definitely, but...
I might as well go 5, The Phantom Pain. The graphics would be on that par.
Mesmerize? It's a PlayStation game.
What makes you say that?
The double square. Because the double square isn't... No, it's his Xbox. Nope, this is Xbox.
Yeah.
Mesmerize. What's that game where you have not a parasite, it's you're like not infected, there's like gross things.
The Darkness?
No.
This does look like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
It's a lot of blood. Let's do it. Game was Vampire.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Vampire. I've been told I should play this because you are a doctor who is also a vampire.
Wait, that is sick.
Yeah, in like the 1880s or some shit.
I knew that was an older
I always
nurse.
forget it exists. I need to wish list it. Okay, hear me out. This is Metroid.
Oh my god. Fingers?
Fuck it. Try Undertale.
I was gonna think, man, I hate how it keeps the previous. Mega Man?
That's not Mega Man.
Oh.
Oh, is that one of the old NES Alien games? Tato just said the same thing. It'd be Alien 3, probably. Oh, this is Street Fighter.
Yeah.
That's E Honda.
Wait, no, that's not E Honda.
Oh, no. This is. What is it fighting?
Max
Why
versus.
does it look like a vagina?
You're fighting this snake monster coming out of the vagina. Yeah.
And it's definitely a vagina.
Is this still Alien, but a different?
No, because that head thing doesn't make any sense. Is this Lawnmower Man? This might be Lawnmower Man.
Contra?
No, because it wouldn't have bars like that.
Also, the timer in the middle is like, yeah, this is ancient.
And a fighting game.
Yeah. Named,
So what
a guy
was it?
named
Street
Max.
Fighter- King of Fighters. King of Fighters.
Wow. But which one?
King of Fighters 94. Start with 94.
We got one guess. Streets of Rage 2.
Okay.
Fuck. Village game. Animal.
My Time at Portia.
Oh. No. Animal Crossing.
Could be Animal Crossing.
City Folk? New Leaf?
I don't know.
This is Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing New.
New Leaf.
It was released after 2012, though. Oh, New Horizons.
New Horizons.
It's the newest one. Legends of Zelda Ocarina of Time. No, you're right. It's not one of the targets from that. That's a. What is that?
It looks like a target. It is a target.
It is, but it's not the one from Ocarina of Time, is it?
They're still gonna rip it. No, Donkey Kong.
No, not Donkey Kong. Because that brick is also the curtain on the mantelpiece is the mustache and the fireplace is the mouth. That thing is alive.
Cuphead? Nah, it's too blurred for Cuphead. Crash?
Could be a Crash. Crash had weird shit like that. But I feel this is more of a point.
This is background.
There's a gun in the bottom right.
There's a revolver revolver, futuristic looking door, a live fireplace. This is very confused.
It says
Rubber
something on the side. Rubber child.
Rubber cum.
Nope, the third letter's an I. But this definitely feels point and clicky, like the LucasArts era. Or its style.
What's
Ooh, is this a Sam and Max game? He's a detective dog. I think he has a revolver.
Beyond Space and Time?
Sure, whatever.
No. Oh. This is a point-and-click detective game.
And I remember that I have seen that character before, but I don't know what fucking game it is. Crash Band-Aid Cooter.
What the fuck?
All of that shit doesn't help because that's what I expected to see down there. This isn't a Leisure Suit Larry game
No.
because that's not Larry.
Day of the Tentacle.
Day of the Tentacle, yes.
Yikes.
Probably.
After 1999.
SimCity 4 then.
After 2003.
Okay, then it is it the re-release in 2013?
It's just SimCity. Okay. This is the mobile version.
Oh, yep. Yep.
All right, one more and then we sell drugs.
No.
Tobacco's a drug.
We sell tobacco. Tobacco is a plant, sir.
It's still a drug. This is repeated tick damage. The damage numbers are falling.
And the numbers are much cleaner than the background, which means the background doesn't need to be that pixelated. It's a design choice.
Right. So it's modern-ish.
But it also implies that it's a side scroller if you can have a background that looks like that.
Side scroller or auto battler.
Yeah. Try 20XX.
Oh. That's a chart. No, that's a. Is this? What's the game that came after Undertale?
Deltarune? This doesn't look like Deltarune.
I'll just guess Undertale. Because this looks like the hit bar from Undertale. Kind of.
Except there are two of them.
Yeah. Now thinking more that this is an auto battler. But I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, I don't know. Nope.
I got nothing. One Step from Eden. Sick. But we were right. It is a modern game. Roguelike action game featuring grid-based movement.
Oh, it uses similar mechanics to Mega Man Battle Network, which was actually really good.
Interesting.
Mega Man Battle Network was if Mega Man and Pokemon had a weird little fucking Robo Chew baby. Is this? It's not. Never mind.
I got no fucking clue. Steven Sausage Roll. Jesus Christ. Anyways, I did just realize I said one more and then we sell
Yeah,
drugs.
let's do one more because we can't end on Steven's sausage roll. That's bullshit.
Fine. Oh, we're into ones we've guessed now. Wait, these are ones we haven't guessed.
Passed several, yeah. Keep going. One more. There we go. That looks like that art style looks familiar, and I'm struggling to place it.
What's that, like, you're playing as like awkward stick figures and it's like Risk of Rain? We've played it together.
Unturned?
No. Oh, wait, this could be Unturned, though. We haven't played Unturned together. It is Unturned, yeah. Okay.
The Unturned came from me doing a guess. I'm just like, I know I've seen that before.
Fair. All right, we're ready to swap then?
Yes.
All right.
Sorry, we needed a redemption.
Yeah.
I feel like that was a decent redemption.
Yeah, I feel so.
Can we do a PP time?
Yes.
Fabulous.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so chat, while we get the game all set up and ready to go, we're going to take a little bit of an intermission. So, we'll be back in a few minutes or whatever. And then when we come back, we are going to be selling tobacco in Tobacco Shop Simulator. And other accoutrements. Accoutrement. Trying to think of a way to spin the word "come" into that, and I can't do it. Anyways, chat, we will be back with you folks.
Accoutrement?
Accoutrement.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah.
We'll workshop it.
We'll workshop it. Chat, we'll be back with you in a few minutes while we get this set up. I'll be right back. It's just kind of it's very special to me, It's just like it really highlights how a normal human being might maybe possibly have just a special aspect about themselves that like really highlights them above all the others. Anyway, I'm just saying. Through this corridor, I think that's a body. Ugh. Excuse me, Barrett. Can everyone please stop standing on their chairs and just sit in your chairs like a normal fucking person? I have one rule in this fucking ship. God damn it. Listen, if I turn this thing on, it shoots all over me. Actually. There we go. Big brain. I'm a big brain. Oh, I just saw it again. I just saw the ghost.
I promise I didn't see that, Zach.
Yeah. Why is this person on fire? What? What? They're just walking away casually now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's how I react. You know, I suddenly catch on fire and then I just like brush it off and go on about my day. Right. Sure. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Oh, fuck. So fucking good. Cold drinks are the only way to drink anything? False. Look at what I just did. All right, yeah. If you can't drink room temperature liquids, pussy. How are we feeling about the comma?
We'll take him out now potentially.
Yeah, so danger. Some spells are concentration spells. So that dude that now is cut in twain was concentrating on silencing me. So Fen just murderized him, introduced him to the concept of being dead once again, and yeah, I'm no longer silenced.
Awesome.
Just trying to think of creative
Love that
ways
for you.
to say, well, I'm gonna call it here soon. Yeah, I'm pretty much done. I will probably continue this save tomorrow, but I am on this turn.
You know, when my dick's hard, it's about as big as you.
Deflect, deflect, back to sender. Fuck yeah. I love that.
I got the guy in front of me. He upset me.
Yeah.
Because he reminded me of my own penis. So I'm going to throw him into the lava.
I just want things to be clear here. Okay, well, he just tried to throw you into lava. But also, we just want to be clear here. He reminded you of your own penis, of your own doing. You talked your way into reminding yourself about your own penis. And so you're upset at him about that. Okay, I just want to make sure. Oh, when I'm going to be able to get back to this tier list. So if Opera breaks in a way that I can't recover, like all of my saved things, here's the scroll through. So that I can rebuild this list before stream if I need to. So I'm gonna clip this moment.
Yo, game, sugar.
Except I ain't gaining.
Franklin,
I ain't gaining shit, sugar.
move that seat back, and you know
Did I
make it
just
right
see a
for you.
blimp
That ain't what I'm
torpedo?
saying.
What?
He was saying whack instead of bark.
Was he really?
Yeah.
Imagine Obama going whack, 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 whack. Like, what the fuck was that?
My fellow Americans. Oh no.
What is that accomplishing? What is that, Dave?
I am so fucking stuck right now.
Okay, let me do something here.
Um.
Oh, fuck. Oh. I wasn't. No, okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. That was actually a legitimate plan. I wasn't just trying to kill. That was a beat. That was a banger.
Was it GLaDOS?
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, she did say that in full pronunciation. No, she said that accurately. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, this one's gonna be fun.
They are on their own. talking about
Feels good,
how
man.
they
Whammies,
want to
Kona,
compete
Whammies,
with
Mr.
each other
Destructoid, Whammies, PogChamp, Whammies, Vape Nation,
in
Whammies,
fucking
feels amazing,
Beat Saber.
man. Whammies, Vis Loud, Whammies, Vis Loud, Whammies,
I'm
feels
proud of
good,
your
man.
mom.
Whammies, Opiop, Whammies, Nom,
Dave?
Whammies, Craigasm, Whammies, feels good, man. Whammies, PogChamp, Whammies,
Really?
hey guys, Whammies, PogChamp, Whammies, Craigasm, Whammies, PogChamp, Whammies, Vape.
I'm going to go ahead and mute that for a sec because I'm telling a story.
That was
A neat little feature I added to the stream. Yeah, check this out. Hopefully it works. Oh, dang it. Hang on. Aha! Now, I know what you're probably thinking. It's not a new camera. I've in fact just broken the fabric of reality to give you guys a behind the scenes look. %, recommend. You ate a whole loaf of brioche in one sitting? Ugh. That doesn't sound pleasant at all. Even if it's brioche, I mean, come on, like, how good can that be? Alright. You just couldn't stop? Yeah, I mean... Neither could I with your mom last night. Okay, I'm sorry. that was out of pocket. I feel bad for that one. I'm sorry. All right. Oh, good God. That's not what I wanted. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? This man, Halo has changed. You know, that I've carried with me as friends. And the other one is actually a member of my Twitch community. His name is Fuda. We are so far beyond being just online best friends. I have been to this man's house before. I've hung out with his family. I've been to his goddamn wedding. I was even a best man at his wedding. And I still call him Fuda to his face in person. All right, bud, got some stuff to take care of and head to bed. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good time masturbating. Listen, we all know that's what it's gonna be. Stuff to take care of? You're fucking whacking it, dude. But, all right, have a good night. Well, okay, all right, that's a problem. I don't want to be talking about you whacking it, and then all of a sudden you post an emote that says "I'm 12," by the way. that makes me uncomfortable. What the fuck? That's just... I don't know. I don't know about that one. About coming from a guy named Zach. Let's fucking go.
Good pace after good pace.
Needs to lower those sleep hours? Nah, dude, you gotta be on top of it.
And despite all that, he didn't achieve a world record.
Fuck. Come on, Zach. Did some goddamn shit. So, to me, on Saturday, go back in the VOD, find when we set up this iron production, Look at when I reviewed it. I did a full 360-degree review of it. Make sure it fucking makes sense, because this shit does not make sense.
No, it doesn't. And that's
Figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay, hot take. Apparently, I love the
You've
universe.
been hanging out with me too much. That's like my go-to fucking comment. I hate.
Whose turn was it?
Here.
It's now the goon's turn.
Okay. They're gooning. They're gooning. Squirt, squirt.
Squirt, squirt. Not to be confused with skirt, skirt.
All right, this one's gonna give Cole.
Let's see. Let's find out. Let's find out together, shall we? All right. We're just going to dive right into it because there's a lot to talk about, but also best video analyzer, absolutely. I love his public freakout videos. Side note, he started doing some public freakout videos again recently, and I was just like, fuck yes, this is exactly what I needed. Oh, I love Moist. He is the moistiest. All right, we are back, and I need to get rid of Dave's camera and turn on the game. Well, not turn on the game, but make the game show on stream. Ooh, and I should set my category. Tobacco. Wait. This game not available as a...
It is. 1B, 2 Cs.
I was spelling it Tabacco T-A.
Oh, no.
Yep. Anyways, hi, Dave.
Hi.
So this is what Dave looks like. And, is there a way for me to see what I look like? I don't think there is.
Yes, there is. Look at me. Nope, stay there.
I could just pull up your stream. And this is what I look like. And this is
Oh,
what
you
looked away.
No.
Oh, thank you for including my girlfriend in on the shot.
You're welcome. She's leaving you in that picture.
Honestly, with those shoes, didn't want her anyways. Anyways, so we have some difference in how we like to design our characters. Apparently. Dave, what should we name
I didn't know there was a character designer.
That was like the first fucking thing that I did. What should we name the shop?
What do we think of that?
Slut Fountain. All right, I'm down. I'm going
What
to
should we
pick
have
up
for the symbol?
our computer and put it in our storage room. It's a nice first step. As a symbol, I went with the swirling smoke cloud because that was the closest thing to cum I could find. But I think unicorn also works for Slut Fountain.
Why is this the OBS logo?
Oh yeah, that is just the.
It's the old one too, before they made it thinner.
Yeah, it's straight up just the OBS logo. Sure, yeah, we're the Slut Fountain, but we stream. All right.
Ooh, wait, no, I found one with a pussy on it.
With a pussy on it. Oh, yeah, I get it.
I'm gonna sell this.
Yeah, I fucking hate the circle one. I'm glad we're on the same page with the circle one sucks. By the way,
also
okay.
get rid of this as soon as possible too, because wall racks are just more efficient.
Wall racks are just superior, but I like to have a couple of these just to fill floor space. Because I don't like setting up alleys. I like wall racks on the actual walls, but I don't like to...
You can only put them on the walls.
Oh, so you just have a bunch of empty floor space.
No, you put the decorations in the middle and the registers.
Fair. I just like it to be a lot more filled, which is why I ended up buying like 3 of these. I need to set the price. What do you usually do for price? Do you usually just punch retail and call it good?
I round to the nearest dollar.
Yeah, when I was doing manual entry, I did that. As soon as I got a cashier, I just punched whatever like recommended.
Same.
So we're gonna say 10 for that and 10 for that.
I was also set to only do credit purchases.
This is currently set to do credit purchases. Yeah,
but that's because most of the high-end tobacco shops in my area will not take cash.
Ooh, lore friendly. Okay.
And the reason they will not take cash is it's a safety problem, because their product is easily stealable, resold, has value on the open market, right?
Right. Yeah.
Carrying cash in addition to that just adds extra enticement.
I can do cashier.
Oh, okay.
I'm quick on the keypad.
But yeah, because imagine if you were in a store that sold like that, yeah, and across the spectrum of like ends, right? High end, low end, whatever.
Yeah.
Like if you were a real tobacconist and you just had to carry $10,000 in cash on you to be able to make change for your daily transactions, you'd get robbed every fucking day.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
But nobody's going to go just rob product, because then they have to find a middleman to sell the product.
Honestly, I completely understand why a lot of small businesses in particular, like mom and pop shop owned, just use a fucking iPad with the chip reader. Like that, I get it. It is so much easier. Yes, you pay a little bit of extra fee on the transaction cost, but it's so much safer.
Oh yeah. Well, and I tell you what, I've never been afraid of somebody using a skimmer when I was running my card on an iPad.
Yeah, true. Oh, I didn't. Do you want a mop as well?
No. No, I'm good.
Mop and I'll start cleaning. We can get another contract, but if we do it in the middle of the day, they'll start complaining about lack of product.
Yep.
So chat, this is Tobacco Shop Simulator. Dave was gracious enough to give me a key for this. Because
he gave me 2.
Yeah, they gave him 2, and both he and I love these weird-ass simulator games, and this is right up Dave's alley, where he's very familiar with tobacco shops. So...
True. When I was younger, I used to spend about $400 every 3 or so months on cigars.
If you're not familiar with simulator games, play video games. I don't know what to tell you, honestly. These are very standard by this point. They're very grindy, very incremental. I think we got extra cash. I think we got extra starting cash because I don't remember having this much money this early.
You start with about You start with $2,000 by default.
Is it 2? I thought I started with 1. Oh well. I'm not going to complain, I guess.
I know I started with 2. Editor, go to the tapes.
Jamie? Oh, I said Jamie. I don't know of a single YouTuber I've ever watched that has an editor named Jamie.
I had an editor named Jamie.
Oh.
I had to fire him, though.
Well, there's one.
I kept catching him with his dick inside the computer.
I hate when that happens. But honestly, I kind of get it.
Well, and like, it wouldn't have been so bad, but man, wrap it up. I don't want to get a computer virus.
Yeah, you never know how clean those editors are.
That's why RCE keeps his in a basement.
Yeah.
I was trying to be a nicer guy than that, but I guess.
Dude, their construction simulator series or whatever the fuck it's called, fucking mint.
Who's Business Tycoons?
No, RCEs.
Oh,
was it?
Yeah.
No, was it RCE?
Yeah, Roadcraft.
Roadcraft, yeah. Who was it that was it RCE that I was watching? I don't think it was RCE, actually. Oh, no. It was. Yeah, it was RCE. Yeah, Real Civil Engineers. Yeah. Him and his editor, they're a hilarious duo. I love it. Sir, you're indoors. You don't need to be wearing sunglasses.
Security, shoot them both.
Fuck you!
Sorry, I'm going to have to charge you a wearing sunglasses indoors without your tits out surcharge of 10%. That's going to be $5.
Can you see the mop vibrating inside her head when I do this?
No.
Or his? Oh.
It doesn't move.
Oh. Unfortunate. Oh, fuck am I listening to? Criminal by Zed's Dead. Oh, God. Alright, day's over. I only double loaded this up because... what else are we gonna put there? And yeah. We have enough for... Do we want to just hop right on the biggest wall small rack? It's 1,500. We could either do the 1,500 wall rack that is nothing but 8 small slots, or we could do the 500 wall rack that has 4 small slots and 2 large slots.
Do that one because we're going to need large slots because our next unlock, which we should sign the contract for today.
Yeah.
Has ashtrays.
Yeah. I can't buy the contract since the day ended.
Yeah, you can.
Oh no, I can buy the. Oh right, yeah. I was looking at the checkout for the wall rack. All right, then let me.
Yeah, you can cart the shit, and we'll get it in the morning, and just not open the store until after everything's in place.
I'll box this all up. I love that they just let you fucking get a box for free.
I pressed the wrong button.
Can you finish that up?
Yep.
Then just toss it or put it in the storage room. I'll grab this and box it up and sell it.
And
The
then
first
I
expansion, I don't know if you've done it yet, goes this way.
I haven't done an expansion yet.
Yeah, it goes this way. This is the first one.
I figured it did. But with the direction this goes, I like the first register to have the counter space not against the window. And I usually put one on either side.
That's fair. We could put the self-checkout on this side, too, if we get really fucking rich. All right. That's enough for that day. There's your wall rack and our new products. Right. Ashtrays $4. These cigarettes $9. These cigarettes also $9. Do we have any price changes? No. All right.
I am going to get us one more thing.
Apparently we have an independent shopping cart. Oh, yeah. Man, it took me fucking forever to get my first storage shelf.
Oh, I bought mine on day one. And that same wall rack we just bought.
Yeah, I don't know how I was struggling on. I did not start with a huge injection of cash at all. I don't know if I was having an issue with that. Right. Inventory. I think we're ready to open. Any other contracts we can get? No, we're only level 2.
Yeah. Did you know you can open from the computer?
Yeah, I'd like to push the button.
That's fair.
Now we're going to be on the lookout for thieves.
Oh, right now, do me a favor, buy a speaker and put it anywhere in the room.
Speaker. Ooh, wait, got an online order. I'm going to focus on that, maybe? Where is speaker?
Under equipment. And the reason speaker is good is it will immediately push us into 5 stars.
Really? Is that that's the trick? Right.
Yeah, as long as you can keep the room clean and have music playing and don't make people wait.
All right. I'm checking for thieves. Nothing. Gonna go run the order then.
Okay.
All right. Wow, wait. Double online order. What the fuck? That must
I've never
be...
had that on I didn't have that this early.
That must be multiplayer balancing.
Yeah. Which is nice.
Yeah. 9 of those. 9 of those. 11 of those. Wow. Okay, that actually works out pretty evenly. No Teeves. I'm running. Wait. Dirt. No.
How's it going, Bob?
Ooh, we need to. I need to restock, not we.
I love that there are people, by the way, that come in and buy rolling tubes and tube machines and ashtrays and lighters and zero tobacco products.
No tobacco at all. Yeah.
And you're like, I know what you're doing.
You like growing your own, or like what's going on here? All right. I need more of this. Isn't clean. You made the dirt that you're complaining about, bitch.
That customer gave us 5 stars.
Oh, I think that's the next one after them.
Just
Then
checked out.
this one that's currently swapping. Yeah, this guy. This fucking prick. Fucking get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Absolute nunts. Absolute knobhead.
I'm like, it's not to give him a piece of my mind.
Right, I'll do you for that.
Yo, what? Well, go on then.
Fought in your general election. Man, I gotta see that movie again. It's been a while.
I got the board game for my birthday from my cousin.
They had a board game? Oh, we got a thief. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here.
Oh,
I used the
hello, Ms.
autoclicker on him.
Pinkett Smith. How are you doing?
Oh. Oh my.
Will, please don't come slap me. Or do. Whatever.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. Did you see his latest song?
It's terrible.
I like pretty girls.
It's so bad.
I literally, it is literally, and I put this in LTN. It is literally 10 times better if you slow it down to 0.75 speed, or you speed it up to 1.25. It is literally just the wrong speed. It is genuinely a much better song. Usually people speed it up. It's just genuinely a much better song sped up. But I think people theorize that the reason why he did that is because he's trying to market the song as a DJ song. He's not putting that song out to be enjoyed by the layman. He's putting that song out to be enjoyed in clubs where a DJ can mix it. So that way he has that club listening factor.
Maybe. You know, I have music muted.
I have in-game music muted.
No, I mean my music source in stream.
Oh.
So I
Oopsie.
can test that real quick.
I like pretty girls. Y'all got it going down tonight. Like it's like sped up. It is so much better. And Andrea Botes, the old chess streamer, she's started her DJ career, and one of the songs she just recently put out is a remix of Pretty Girls already, and it is sped up. Fuck, this game doesn't alt-tab very well.
It does just fine for me.
If I'm in a menu where I'm already using my mouse, it does just fine. But if I'm just out, it steals my mouse, so I can't move it off the screen.
Rhyming investing in Bestie is brave, by the way.
I know. It's so just so. I don't need to listen to it now.
Look.
Speed it up.
The song is much better at 1.25.
Yeah.
It's still bad.
It's rough.
Or, you know what, Will? I'm going to come correct and say it to you in a way you can understand. Man, this shit busted.
Oh, you know? Nah, it's just like, here's the thing. Again, this isn't a song. This is why I accept this theory so much. This isn't a song meant for you and I to just listen to on YouTube Music. This is a song where you're at the club and you can go, "Yo, put Will Smith on," boom, 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 and like the DJ like does their own mix of it, you know. So he's looking for that club factor where he gets notoriety via the party scene versus notoriety from someone listening to music in their car, right? So we're not the target audience because we're not out at the club.
Well, when I walk into the club, like, what up? I got a big cock. I'm so thrilled I bought some shit from the thrift shop. That's how you make a club song. That song, when I was out and I left my house and socialized.
He hit him with the head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Man.
He's trying to make a TikTok dance, I think.
And you know what? He probably did try to make a club song because he felt he needed one, which is the wrong reason to make a creative thing. Right? Now, if it's, hey, I want to work on this stuff for me because I want to get better at doing this kind of thing, right? Then do it till you have something worth showing people and then show them.
I want someone to make like a, for the slowed down version, someone needs to make like a bass boosted, slowed down version trap remix. And that would go hard. Because here's the thing, is the beat on the slower version, the beat fucking it's hard. It goes way too hard. The beat at a higher speed is a dance beat, but the beat at 0.75 is like punchy. It's like I wanna fucking kill someone. It's like I need some goddamn reverb. I need some 808s. You know, it's slow mo. Damn. Anyways, all right. Yeah, hang on. We're just kind of sitting here, and the day 4.8. We're getting there.
See what I mean about the speaker, though?
Yeah. I didn't know you could buy a speaker day one.
Yeah.
We can get
nothing in equipment is level locked.
We can get new contracts. We only have one large slot, so gas refill.
Yeah, because we need to get a display for lighters.
Yeah.
And honestly, we'll need 2 of the 2x4s for smokes before too awful long. Bitch.
I like pretty girls. I mean, like, same, but like, I don't sing about it.
Hang on. I'm gonna. I did a thing the other, just fucking around.
Dangerous.
So this is a song about smoking weed with Jesus.
Oh.
And it's a country song.
Oh.
It's called Holy Smoke.
Oh, I approve. That's fucking hilarious. All right. I'm on board. I'm online. I'm logged in. Where is it? Holy smoke. Is this on YouTube?
No. I'm trying to figure out if I can send you a link. Because it's not published.
So if we want, so
I was gonna play it with you in Discord if you wanted, so we could listen synced.
If you can pipe it over. Oh wait, you could just stream share it. Yeah.
Let me know if you can hear this.
Oh wait, tuned in now.
Can you hear it?
No.
Okay, I can't figure out why. You know what? Hang on.
Bless you.
New idea. Thank you. All right, let me know if you can hear this. Yay,
nope.
Nay?
Nope.
Yeah, for some reason, it's not sharing browser audio.
It's weird.
From any of my browsers.
I mean, I can.
But yeah, you can pull it up and listen to it.
Just to prove.
Yeah, no, you're all good. But yeah, just go ahead and hit play. But it's weird.
Why is it like old country? Why is it like country roads?
I don't know, Ricky. I didn't give it a genre.
You just walked in and said you got a light. Oh my god. With the puff of the holy
we let the wisdom flow.
Holy fuck. Yo, this goes hard.
It really does, doesn't it?
Oh my god.
It's got
okay.
like this Zach Brown band vibe that I ain't mad at.
Yeah. So we doing another hybrid rack for the lighters, or are we doing a?
Oh, yeah, because we're gonna have more big shit. So I'd say another hybrid.
You know what? Actually, what I did is I put lighters and the 1 pack of matches you get in the same.
Same. I did that too up until I got and the plan was to change when I got more lighters and matches.
Yeah, second set of matches is where I deviated. All right, so I'll get another hybrid. And then I don't think we can afford one of the new contracts, but I'll see.
I also have a song called Here Come the Clowns.
Oh, we can't afford one of the new.
And a song called The Final Act. The Final Act is about a clown wedding where nobody survives.
Oh. Can you set these prices?
Yep.
You know, I might be able to get all the lighters. Yeah, fuck it. I got the yellow lighter as well. It's best to articulate your synonyms, Zach. Right. We don't have a lot of backstock on them, but I think we're good to open.
Okay.
I can work on the backstock. Okay, it kind of peters out by the end of the song in a weird way. That was a little bit of an oopsie, but other than that, the lyrics are fucking gold. I love that. That's sick. Oh, open.
Sorry, you said you liked hitting the button.
I do. You know what I've been watching lately? Is The Rookie.
You know what I've been avoiding watching lately is The Rookie.
Really?
I mostly because I'm a very busy man and I will get sucked in.
It is very easy to get sucked in. It's a good show. I like it.
Yeah, well, it's Nathan Fillion.
Yeah.
So yes.
Yeah, but it's old Nathan Fillion playing an old Nathan Fillion, which is like, you know, usually he plays a old but young character, but he's like playing an old but also old character. So it's good.
Hey, I thought Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog was good.
Oh, well, of course it is. I also loved him in Firefly, but you know, we can't have nice things. I do like how Will Smith says, and I'm not talking about the pretty you see, as bars. I don't know what it means, but that's bars. What do you mean is no dirt any? You literally shit yourself at the cash register, sir.
No, it's this gal who doesn't think it's clean enough.
Literally, there's one fucking stain on the floor and they're complaining. I hate it.
Thanks for the relaxing music, she says, though.
Sick. Cigarettes. Some of those. Some of these. No thieves. I'm out. You know, I kind of like where this positioning is because I can see all the stock from the warehouse.
That's why I did it this way.
Nope, nope, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you, fucking dick. Ah! Fucking thief. Hey, he had a customer shit himself behind the counter. I got it.
Nice.
Must have smelled your pheromones.
Oh, so I have this. So are you familiar with the term coyote ugly?
Vaguely? I can't put my finger on like, the exact meaning.
So you wake up after a night of drinking and realize you've spent the night at someone's apartment who's not very attractive, and you'd rather, you know, chew your arm off than get away.
Right.
I actually have a concept for like a pop punk song about that. I'd rather chew my arm off than face the regret of a decision I'd rather forget.
Ooh, deep. That is kind of bars.
That's all I have so far. That's it.
I'm sure you could workshop that a bit.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, most of my songs start with one good line that I kind of build off around, and then I don't usually end up keeping the one good line.
We got a second thief. Fucking shit. Get out of here. Fuck out.
Sorry about the wait, ma'am. I was taking a shot of rum.
Oh, no worries. She's Welsh. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, shit. So, I had this dream, Zach.
Wait, hang on. I had to look this up because you said usually my ideas start with a single line, then I build from there. It reminded me of how Pokelaw's, the streamer, who makes music on the side. He made a song called Habibiye, which is like he made a song called Habibiye. And one of the fucking opening lyrics is, "Girl, I would eat that pussy, but I'm fasting." And to me, that dude, like, I cannot fathom how, what kind of God touched his brain that made him come up with that lyric. That is such an insanely good lyric. Girl, I would eat that pussy, but I'm fasting, so like, it's just
that is right up there with I don't know. It was something about a fucking peaceful protest.
Let me see if I can find the lyrics to this song. Girl, I would eat that pussy, but I'm fasting, so you can suck this dick in the backseat. Then you can go and
I eat that pussy, but I'm fasting, so you can come
suck this dick
in the backseat.
Yeah, it's girl, I would eat that pussy, but I'm fasting, so you can suck this dick in the backseat. Then you can go and get your back a beat, ooh, and I drop your son off at his track meet. It's so fucking.
So it's also a sugar mama.
Bought a 3K matches I don't like. All these other people trying to bite. Gigi in the other room, Gigi's his girlfriend. She plant the spike because of CSGO. Sometimes sad and I want to die. Feeling sad is okay, but your bitch is my bae. One shot with the AK, I didn't even have to spray. Make your mama go and pray, then I bust a nut on her face. Can I have some more food on my plate? I love it so much, man. It makes me smile every time I hear that fucking song.
That's how I feel about Kyoto by Skrillex.
One shot with the AK, didn't even have to spray. Fuck.
Primarily because of the line, bass make that bitch come.
Yeah.
They get me every time. It's so good.
It's sick. Yeah. All right. We're good on stock. Wait, no. I should restock the store before I say we're good on stock. I need to do my job. And I, like at the end of that entire verse, like the "Can I have more food on my plate?" It's like under the breath. He's like, "Yo, I just spit all this shit," and he's like yelling out loud. And he goes, "Can I get more food on my plate?" It's like
nice.
Oh yeah. By the way, can I get more food, please? I'm hungry, man. All right. Get some lighters in this sheet. Yep. All right. 4.9.
Nice.
Lighter went up in price.
Yeah.
Let me check our contracts.
Oh, it didn't go up in price enough to even worry about changing it.
Fair enough. What do we got for space? We got 2 large. So I'm gonna get the filter tubes and tube filling machine. $5.50. Do we roll up or roll down?
Roll down.
5.
If it's not within 25 cents, they'll complain it's too high.
I need another storage shelf. I love dubstep songs that incorporate Carl fucking Sagan.
Which one? You're right, either.
Any.
Yeah, either Carl Sagan.
Oh, there's different Carl Sagans? The science one.
Well, the one who isn't the science one is named after the science one.
Oh.
He's a fairly notable member of the Mario community. I'm surprised you don't know who it is.
Oh! Yep. Nope. That rings a bell.
Carl Sagan 42?
Yep. Yeah, speedrunner.
Yeah, and Mario Maker player and
yeah,
scientist in his own right.
Scientist in human torture. Yeah.
No. He has a degree in microbiology. He teaches other students. He has a doctorate. He's a doctor.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like he's an actual research scientist. He does work with like vaccines and shit. And bacteria.
Oh, fuck off. You shit yourself. That's why the store's stinky. They really do be shitting, though. Oh shit, they really be buying up this new product. What? What do you mean we only have... Oh, in stock, in the warehouse is only 4. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Fucking, you're buying so many tube fillers. This doesn't work on your penis.
They buy machines, but not papers, and it's crazy.
Yeah.
I think they just have them listed backwards, to be honest.
Yeah. Like, they're really, like, you should... We should be selling really low amounts of machinery. Unless we're selling really shit quality ones that break every 3 days. Or every 12 hours, rather. So I got this stock shit on lock. On God. FR.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
What even was that?
Yeah.
Is
Wait,
it-
do I know one you don't?
Are you saying gyat?
Yes.
There's no gyat. There ain't no
They're
fat ass
weird.
gyat in here, all right? Do you know what gyat means?
Goddamn.
Oh, it's when you see a
Because
fucking...
it's an evolution of God went to goddamn.
Yeah, but
and now it's just God.
It has a deeper meaning. You don't just say goddamn. You don't just say gat at random. You say it when you see a fucking fine ass. When you look at a fine ass and you go gat. It's got some zhuzh behind it, you know? Like I'd look at this lady in the skirt and go, yeah. No, that's the thing. That's what it's for. That's what the word is for. It's not. You don't just say "gyat" when like you're upset because you're saying "goddamn." You say "gyat" because you're like fucking horny.
Buddy, I was just fucking around. I think.
Oh, I know you
fucking
were.
Gen Alpha brain rot slang is ridiculous.
I think it's awesome.
Well,
5.0. Hell yeah.
You would.
Mini lighter red. If you can reprice.
Yeah. Oh, we don't need to. We didn't change the price on that one because it changed by a few cents.
Enough. Do we have two? We don't have two small slots. We have one small slot. So should I get another hybrid or?
What are we looking at putting in there?
Cigarettes and one cigarette pack and one matches.
Okay, so it is at this point that I opened up to a third one of these racks.
The hybrid, yeah.
And I went full flavors, which we would have 2 packs of.
Yeah.
Light, which we would have 3 packs of, and then matches and other accoutrements. If that makes sense.
We are progressing a lot faster than I was.
See, this is the speed I was progressing at.
Well, and I got further than you did, didn't I?
Yeah. But you also have like 8 more hours in this game than I do.
Yeah.
Because I only played on stream. And as of the last time I checked, you had 8 more hours in this game than I do.
Yeah, I haven't played it much since. So, like this?
Oh, Zach, you want to see something funny?
And then you put the smokes next to each other. Yeah, that's her.
And then this would actually go here because we're going to be getting the long goose and there's one of each of those. And then...
Oh, so you're color coordinating?
Well, yeah, because the ones on the left are full flavor and these are lights and or men.
What? Are you okay, bud?
How
do you have
no
more
product.
than Oh, you had 17, now you have 19. You're duping 2 of them. What the fuck? 22. How are you? How are you taking them all so quickly?
I don't know. I'm just holding the button.
You're holding right click?
Yes.
Look at the speed I take at.
Yeah,
how are you?
That's the speed I'm also supposed to take at. I would also like to point out that this box says that they're Pall Malls in the box and Eagles out of the box. Congratulations, we have a full extra box.
Okay. Brain.
No. Go try to stock those and tell me what kind of cigarettes come out of them. Just on an open hole.
It's Paul Moss, which
right. But put them But put them on a shelf because they were putting out as Eagle Blues for me. Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's just Paul Moss.
I used the cheaper cigarettes to make a whole carton of more expensive cigarettes.
You duped more expensive cigarettes. Oh God, I'm kind of terrified. Interesting. I was so confused because he kept redoing it, and then I was like, but wait, his box isn't emptying. Well, that's fun. It's not going to happen again. It's not. It's not the same behavior because it's not flushing the shelf. Also, I got no idea what you mean by like full flavor or whatever the fuck.
Okay, go have a cigarette. Fuck.
No.
You expect to run a... Oh no, Zach.
Is it happening again?
It's happening again.
Oh my God. Could this... Okay, could this be multiplayer sync issue?
Oh, it's 100% a multiplayer issue. Yes.
Yeah.
Because what does this box say is in it, Zach?
So you're putting down Cigarettes Original Red. I look at the box, it says East Cigarettes Original Red. What are you putting down?
Hang on, just let me fill this box real quick and I'll show you. Because I'll set them down and they'll change into what I'm holding.
Literally last night, I was talking with the boys about trying some Zins, maybe.
Oh.
But I don't know.
I'm going to recommend against it.
Yeah, my friend said that when he tried some Zins, he tried some strong ones that just made him shit himself. Oh.
Now look at it.
Bora Bora. It's the gold. The gold cigarettes.
Yep. Can you put 2 of those on there?
Yeah.
I couldn't because it would only put them down as reds for me. For whatever reason.
That just nearly filled up our stock. Beautiful.
You're welcome for being made of magic.
You keep trying to reproduce it.
Correct. Oh, the thing I was going to show you though, Zach, and now that I've made a full box of these, I feel comfortable doing it. Watch.
Oh, yeah, and then you can retrieve it. Oh.
I can't retrieve it. And neither can you. Fuck.
None of these have cigarettes in them.
Zach, I would like to point out, hang on. I'm way over here. I can't reach the trash can from here. Oh, well, and then it worked fine. I hate you.
Yeah, I mean, I've accidentally thrown shit away all the time, but...
No. I picked these up, and then when you grab something out of the can, this box disappears. Zach, I'm trying to... What the fuck? Look.
Yeah,
I pick it up, and it's fine.
Yeah.
But then if I pick it up, and now you pick one up, and I'll stand by this one.
And your hands are empty. Oh, God. Well, you deleted a box of cigarettes. Great.
It was a half a box that I already doubled more than. So it's genuinely fine, I think.
Yeah.
God damn it, quit pulling boxes out.
I'm not pulling boxes out, I'm putting boxes in.
Oh, apparently when you throw a box away, it throws away whatever in my hand too.
So wait, hang on. Grab something out of the trash. Okay, grab something else. Grab mine. You grabbed my. It happens to both of us. So toss it. Oh, I tried to catch it, and then now you grab something. Wait, no, wait, hang on, wait. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Toss it, and then you grab it again, and then yeah. Fantastic.
Okay, now grab something out of the bin.
Oh.
Okay. It doesn't do it when there's product in it.
Wait, I just threw something. Wait, hang on. Look at this. Like, now it's...
Hang on. Now do it. Close the box.
Oh, close the box. Closed. And then
The box is not closed.
It's closed for me. Did we fix it?
What is going... what the fuck is going on with this game, Zach?
Holy shit.
Hi, I'd like to... Zach, come here.
2 tickets to anywhere, please.
Does that man have that... I'm pretty sure that was a man's head on a woman's torso.
It happens. All right. Are we ready to go? Like, what? So what? Like, what? I don't understand what the organization is here.
Okay, so boxes that are gold or blue are lights.
Okay.
Okay. With the exception of camels.
And we get camels much later.
Right. These are full flavors. Red box, full flavor. Do you want to know what the real difference is?
Sure.
There are holes poked in the sides of the filters of these that allow smoke out of them, so you don't actually get as much smoke when you're smoking.
Oh.
Because it sucks more air.
Gotcha. So it's, yeah, light beer versus beer.
Essentially.
It's like, so you can enjoy the habit while not taking in the same amount.
Oh, no. They're not any better for you. It's
No,
not,
I'm sure.
It's not a better alternative. It just changes the flavor profile.
They still got rat poison in them. Sure. Yeah.
That's also something of a misnomer.
Hey, that's the shit that worked on me, so I'm not going to get rid of that. like, I know there's not actual rat poison. There's components of rat poison in it, but it's like when I was in what was it?
Oh, Jade is back.
I want to say
Jada.
like 6th, 7th grade. They gave us the talk of like don't smoke cigarettes, and they were like they gave us the demonstration of the pig lung where you have to step on this inflator to inflate the pig lung that has tobacco versus the one that doesn't. It was fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I was already smoking by 6th grade.
Yeah. That shit sucked, but also like when they were like, oh, it's like literally rat poison that you're smoking. And I was like, oh, then I won't do that.
Yeah, I'm never a fan of lying to children.
Unfair man. Suck my dick.
What'd you set the price at?
That wasn't one that I changed the price of. Hang on, let me look. What is it? Oh, it's 4 right now.
Oh, okay. Well, that would explain it. Ma'am, I can see the whole side of your titty.
Staring.
And if I can see it, that means I can touch it, right?
No. Look, don't touch.
But what if I ask first?
Oh, hey, you grabbed the lighters that I needed. That one.
But yeah, I leveled up basically every day till about level 5.
Same. Like, my levels weren't doing poorly, but I feel like I had a different experience in terms of cash injection. I was always behind on cash, like 1 to 2 grand behind. I almost always had to get loans.
Oh, I took a loan one time and I didn't even have to. I was just impatient. I paid it off later that day.
Yeah, I almost every single day would buy loans to get a new product. That at the start, like get the loans to get the new product, and then throughout the day pay off the loan in full. And then the next day, oh, new product, got to get a loan to get the new product, and then pay it off.
Oh no, you just wait a day instead of buying a product. You wait 1 day, and then that puts you on the curve. And then you'll have to buy loans every morning, and you're not going deeper into debt, paying.
No, I legitimately think from hearing this that my game bugged, and I didn't have the cash injection that you usually start with.
Oh, that could be.
That's what it is sounding like. Oh, we got a fucking dirty boy.
Which would also explain our different experiences with feeling like the do shit curve was different.
Yeah, I almost felt like I was always behind on cash, always ahead on levels. Like, my save has been 1 or 2 contracts behind on purchase. Like, I am waiting to buy the next 1 or 2 contracts because I can't afford it.
Oh yeah, no, and I'm getting to the point where I need to do that, but I didn't start getting there till I'm level 10 now.
That was always the case for me. From the very beginning. I could only buy 1 contract day 1, day 2, only 1 contract. When you have 2 contracts available day 2. Couldn't find. Oh, fuck. Damn, they bought that shit up. Well, it is 25 cents off.
And they're the magic cigarettes.
True.
Sorry, I've been telling them that they were magic cigarettes provided by the gods of tobacco, nicotine, and fellatio was involved in that deal. And
It is nice that as you get more products, the product saturation between customers diminishes. So you don't have a single customer buying like 7 of the same pack of cigarettes. They instead buy,
which is weird because they typically would.
Yeah, they instead buy like 2 of each of your 8 different types of cigarettes instead of.
No, but I mean, like in real life, somebody will come in and buy.
You wouldn't get someone that buys 7 different types of cigarettes. They would buy only their favorite.
Right. Or theirs and their wives or their girlfriends or whatever, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I understand that much.
But like when I was checking out, if somebody came in buying more than 2 types of cigarettes, it was almost obligatory to ask. Because anything that causes us to be suspicious that they might be selling to a minor.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay.
Could potentially make us fail a check. But same when I was at the casino. If people started doing suspicious shit,
yeah,
like you were to report that shit, right?
Yeah.
And then those people would be watched by security.
Well, it's like, so my local grocery store, now at this point, one of the ladies, a couple of them will literally just walk up and be like, yeah, whatever. They hit the button over 21 without even looking at my license. But I still do the motion to pull out my license because I know cameras. Like get like the camera needs to see. I did the motion. I pulled out my license. I displayed it. The person that I'm working with like approved it. You know, and I've literally had conversations with them where they're like, "Oh, you don't need to pull out your license," and I'm like, "No, I will still because there's cameras." I don't want you to get in trouble if you're just like assume because they know me, they recognize me. I'm a very recognizable person. I'm the only dude in town with long fucking hair.
Right. Yeah. I was gonna say, in a town the size of the town you live in, you're recognizable. Mall's recognizable, but less so.
Yeah, less. Yeah.
I would be like if I lived there, especially when I had my crazy hair. But even now, with the size I am, I'm usually a pretty recognizable motherfucker.
One of the ladies, sweet old lady, every single time she walks up to me, she points at me. She gives me the finger and she goes, "Your birthday, 12," and then she like starts guessing my date of birth as she's looking at me, and I haven't pulled up, and she's like trying to memorize my birthday. And I'm like, I don't know, that's a bad sign.
Hey, look, when I worked at the truck stop, there were drivers we'd have come in who I had their driver's license numbers memorized.
Yeah. No, I've literally given her, I've given her shit. I was like, you know, I don't know if this is a bad sign that you have my birthday. She's gotten it right once without me needing to pull out my license. And I'm like, I don't know if that's a bad sign. And she's like, oh, no. And it's like, literally, I buy alcohol here like 3 days a week. What do you mean, no? That's not 3 days a week. That's an extreme. But she's very sweet. I've just chatted with her sometimes. Didn't believe in COVID though. You know, it can't always be the primest example of humanity, you know? It's just
right.
You take what you get.
I mean, I didn't believe in Santa Claus, and they judged me real hard when I was younger for it, but nobody's laughing now.
Would you like me to laugh?
No. No.
Oh.
That's not. You didn't. That's. Isn't. What?
I don't know. All right. Prepping my restock order, and we're good. 4.9. Fuck.
5.
You saw 5? I saw 4.9.
Oh yeah, no. But now we're level 5.
Oh. Oh shit, we have an overstock on yellow lighters. Oopsie.
I wound up with one of those too. Luckily, somebody called and ordered a fuckload of them that same day. For me, at least. Looking at prices. Those are fine. That can go back to 5.
And we leveled up to 5. That means, did we unlock some shit? Alarm system. Yes. Wait, I'm kind of on top of it, so I think we can hold off on that.
Yeah, no, I've never installed an alarm system. I'm more worried about unlocking this can of cigars.
Yeah, we can do that.
Which is a large product, which we have room for.
And those are very expensive. Like, they get us a buco bucks.
I'm ordering 3 boxes because...
No. I already stocked.
Cigars?
Yeah.
How did you already buy them? I just got the license.
Yeah, I'm quick with it. I used to work inventory, man. I'm quick with it.
I was at the only computer we can use to order.
Yeah, we have our own independent computer session.
I'm aware. I just didn't think you were the type of person who would be rude and crowd the workspace.
If it's 2 separate computers, I'm not being rude. I'm not crowding your workspace.
I have a personal bubble.
Would you like? Should I buy a second computer? Would you like me to do that?
No.
I can buy a second. I'm buying a separate. I'm buying a second computer right now.
No, don't do that, you motherfucker.
Yeah, we can't get a tablet until level 15. Will you check prices? Also, put me down, please.
Can you see it moving?
You are moving the desk, which is moving my camera perspective. So you moving the desk. Oh god. That's a clip. That is fucking funny. But yeah, tablet we can't get to level 15.
No, I know.
But yeah, you check prices?
Oh fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I had to lower the price of something to like $8 or $9. Sag.
It happens. I like how, in like shopping simulator, prices just kind of go all willy-nilly, whatever they feel like, but in this, they reset. The prices literally have a reset period, which makes sense to realistic life.
Yes.
Like, oh, they
things
balance
will be more expensive for a little while, or there's shit on the floor.
Got it.
Oh, well, if it isn't my favorite lesbian.
Stacy?
Who the fuck is Stacy?
Well, her mom was hot that one time, so...
So because her mom's hot, she's a lesbian? Are you saying Stacy wants to fuck her own mom?
Yes.
Oh.
She's got it going on.
And they'll let me watch?
I mean... She gave us those eyes by the pool, so...
I don't think she did.
I think that's how the song goes.
That is how the song goes, but it's written from the perspective of a teenage boy, and I was one of those once, and I know how their brains work.
Horny with 2 eyes.
And 2 hands.
Yep. Yep. Any dirt, any dirt, any dirt. Okay.
Is that how many it takes to wrangle that sausage? There's poo on the floor again.
God fuck it, I just left. Who shit themselves? Damn it, Deborah.
See, now I need to listen to I'm the Boss by Lonely Island so I can hear them sing about shitting on Deborah's desk.
Isn't that like a boss? Not I'm the boss.
I said like a boss.
You said I'm the boss.
Oh, I thought I said like a boss.
No, you did not.
Well, I am very tired. I've been staying up far too late.
You're also probably high?
No, that's wore off by now. I have been live for 9 hours, though.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it. Fuck you, there's only one dirt stain, you fucking asswipe. Fucking dick cheese. Suck my dick. And the cheese.
I forgot Seth Rogen was in this video.
Oh, yeah. He was kind of doing shit back then. I haven't had any thieves yet. That makes me worried.
There is shit on the floor again.
You shit on the floor again. Oh. Oh, fucking thief. Fuck out of here. Fuck you! Can you hear me beating on the thief?
No.
Oh. You know what it sounds like when you slam a pillowcase full of soap into a plywood board?
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Do you know what it sounds like to slam a pillowcase full of soap into a plywood board?
No.
Oh, well, that's what it sounds like, but like 10 times a second. That's me beating on the thieves.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm beating their fucking asses. I'm beating they asses.
Follow-up questions. There's goo in multiple spots on the floor.
Can the customers stop shitting themselves? Have you thought about asking them that?
Look, I don't talk to customers. I just take their money.
Mortaring decorations. Nope. Level 6. Need level 6. Alright, 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 alright.
Okay, now ladies.
You know, people shit on the Black Eyed Peas. I fucking love the Black Eyed Peas.
There's poo on the floor.
There's poo on your floor. Shut up.
It's our floor. This is the Soviet Union, motherfucker.
This is a communal space.
It's a communal space.
Exactly, exactly.
Yeah, and they keep coming on the floor, so why are you mad at them?
Because it's gross. It's turning away customers.
But you just said it was a cum space.
I'll come on your space. See how you feel about it.
Better not. Come on my space instead. That's funnier.
Like, it's not a thing anymore.
It's definitely a thing. Justin Timberlake owns part of it. That's true, by the way.
Yeah, that's one of those, like, you know, if it was a fact or fiction, I would say that's probably a fact. It sounds real enough to be true. How are we doing on yellow letters? I need to restart.
I'm hiding.
Can't hide your shame. Where are you hiding?
I'm hiding. Wait, do you really not know where I am?
Last I saw you, you were in the... Oh, you literally disappear and then reappear. Look at my stream. But like, okay, yeah, so where you are right now, I can see you. But if you turn a certain angle, your character model completely disappears. Yeah. You see that? You see that? You're gone.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
What if I stand up?
Now I can see then. That is weird.
You know, I'm here for it.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do with that? Eat it. Happy birthday to the ground. I'm an adult.
We're fully restocked. 4.9.
Hey,
Price
Posty.
change.
I got something. I got something to deliver to you. It's this dick.
No contracts. We didn't get to level 6. So we just kind of have cash to spend.
Instead of spending it, why don't we hang on to it and run one more day, and then we'll have the money we need to get the more expensive, because we're gonna need
decorations. We're gonna need scale up
4x4 rack, and those cost 1,500.
Yeah. What are our next contracts? Large, small, large. Large. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lot of large.
Right, I need to be checking out.
Yeah.
After this day, I'm probably gonna have to call it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I haven't been sleeping super great. And then so
neither
yesterday,
have I.
Because I thought IO had given me the banker DLC, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when I looked yesterday, I didn't see it. So I had to change all my plans, and I thought maybe I dreamt it, because I do that shit sometimes, right?
Yeah, same.
And then I got to my computer today, and it was in my inbox. And I'm like, oh. It just took them a bonus day to actually send it. Okay.
Yeah, I've been having my own sleep struggles this week because, okay, so you know that ramen I've been experimenting with to see like my tolerances and shit?
Yeah, there's poop on the floor.
Oh, fuck. So do you also understand, like, allergies are a toxicity increase over time? Like, it's not just, oh, I'm experiencing allergies in the moment, and then as soon as I leave, it's gone. It's, no, you have a histamine toxicity in your blood. Yeah, okay. So I've been having
I also
that.
have allergies.
Yeah, I've been having that ramen daily. Like 1 per day. And that buildup has now caused interruption to my sleep. So I am receiving a very at a large toxicity, a large consistency. I am having
a reaction.
A reaction, yeah, where I struggle to sleep because my throat swells and it's a struggle to breathe, or I feel like throwing up.
Can you bring them up?
Fucking what the uvula?
No,
vulva coming into contact with my esophageal wall.
Your vulva is coming into contact with your esophageal wall?
Yes.
I didn't know you had a vulva.
Yeah, well, you learn something new every day. What do you like?
That's going to be a fun clip later out of context. Can you bring them up?
Is it like a problem, or like what's going on? Poopy.
The word is uvula.
I know. Yeah, I know. I know you were trolling me. It's fine.
I was going to say he leaned into that too hard, too fast, so I'm going to run with it.
It is like a common, like, if I remember, like, there's like movies where like a kid is like, yeah, no, the clitoris in my throat. Like, but you know what he's talking about. But he's a kid, and you're not about to be like, no, that's but
Look, I had an ex who had a daughter who at 11 years old was like pressing the soles of her feet together.
Yeah.
And going, om, om, om. And her mom said, "What are you doing?" And she replied, "Masturbating."
Oh.
You know, like the monks do.
Yeah, no, like the monks, they're gooning their shit day in, day night. Yep.
I left the room because I'm not her dad.
That's not my conversation to have.
And I'm going to start laughing here in about 30 seconds, and I don't want her to feel ashamed because of that. Because my laughter has nothing to do with shame and everything to do with that is the funniest fucking word mix-up I've heard in a long goddamn time.
Yeah. It is funny.
It's like the French foreign exchange student. She says, "Yes, she thinks just because I live with him, it gives him an excuse to put his testicles all over me." And then John Cusack's like, "I'm sorry, his what?" And then she says, "You know octopus testicles?" And he says, No, tentacles, NT, tentacles. Very different." It's a line from Better Off Dead. That is probably one of the best movies to come out of the 80s. Period.
That is funny,
in my opinion.
I always love that reminds me of the cheekiness of James Bond. My name is Octopussy.
Right.
You know? Like there's so much of that from the 80s and 90s James Bond movies.
Yeah.
I distinctly remember us watching. My dad loves James Bond, like a full-on James Bond addict. Every single movie watched at least 20, 30 times. And of course, I'm his son, so I watch the movies that he's watching.
Right.
And I'd be sitting there at like 15, 16, watching James Bond, Oh, what's the Bond? He like fucking the. I'm thinking of the Bond actor. Tomorrow Never Dies.
Brosnan. Pierce Brosnan.
No, not Tomorrow Never
Bring
Dies.
him up.
Pierce Brosnan. No. Wait, maybe. It's he had a cobra. Yeah. It is Brosnan. Yeah. So I'd be watching some of Brosnan's Bonds, and it'd be me and my older brother. My older brother being like 18, 19. And then like after the Bond musical intro, where there's a bunch of sexy ladies and bullets firing, and the bullet like it goes in between the boobies, and you see nipple, and like they're dancing sexually, and then my brother disappears upstairs, and I would go, oh, that's weird. The movie's still playing. Why did he disappear? I was so fucking naive as a kid. Holy shit.
Yeah. I didn't have an older brother, so I was an older brother. But barely. Me and my brother are Irish twins.
I see. My I'm more physically similar to my oldest brother. I have 2 older brothers. As far as like mentally and philosophically similar, I am the opposite of both of my brothers. It's not even a comparison. Not to say that I'm better, we're just different. We're so like mentally different from each other, which is so interesting that we had the same similar upbringing with the same parents, but different experiences from that upbringing enough that our brain chemistry was so different. It's weird how that happens.
Yeah. That's fair. Are you going to keep going?
I'll
you
probably
are
call it.
welcome to continue without me.
I'm probably going to call it because I'm heading into a vacation week, and I don't want to abuse my sleep schedule like I have in the past, and I want to actually get shit done.
At least right in the beginning.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's fair.
I want to actually stream tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm probably going to call it too, because this is if it wasn't for you and I doing degen bullshit, this would be my ending time naturally.
Right.
It's around 1 a.m.
And with all the fucking storm systems that have been coming through, that fucks with both my allergies and my body. Because I have mold and pollen allergies. So as it dries out, all the pollen comes out, and then it rains and all the mold comes out.
Yeah.
And then when it starts to dry up, all the pollen comes out again. And it's just been rain like every 3 days for the last week. And I'm like, guys, you gotta stop. I need to breathe.
Bro, in Maine, there was literally I saw there's like a Maine subreddit, and on that subreddit, someone had figured out, someone had put together, there was like a record of 14 weekends in a row where every single weekend day it rained for 14 weekends in a row this year.
Nice.
That's not like it's been shitty this year. Just nothing but muggy, cold, wet shit. Just straight dookie coming from the sky. It's been frustrating.
Oh, see, sometimes it's still hot here when it rains.
Oh yeah, that's been the case this past week. I mean, everyone.
And that's always the worst because it's always that smell.
Yeah. Dookie smell.
Yeah. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna raid Zach. That way he has to stay live. I'm kidding.
What? No. I mean, I would if you did, but no. Please no. But yeah, no, Dave, have a good night. I'm gonna save
have
it
a good
here.
night, brother. Sounds good. We made a buckload of progress.
We did. Very quick.
All right, later on, sleep well.
See ya. You as well. Alrighty, chat. Well, you heard the man. That is going to be it from me as well. Yeah, I should be live tomorrow with any hope. I'm hopefully going to get some decent sleep tonight, as opposed to what I have been getting, which has been not decent sleep. But yeah, I plan on cranking out some Mass Effect this next week. I really want to complete the Mass Effect trilogy and hopefully start Andromeda by the end of this next week. So, that being said, folks, that is going to be it for me this evening. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your evening, afternoon, or morning, whatever time of day it is, wherever you're in the world. I hope you have a good one. And I hope to see you guys all again next time. Adios.